olhei dietro secondo spellone ona vai na pare sila shmawai piccolo una cinta ti apagherò angelo giallo nelle cronie La rete volaste ciao per un grana di si fai ma ne giove torne l'uomo polo di notte di legno se colisce la giornata hanno testa la cura giunta allo ti stesse voglia le La rete volaste ciao per un grano di si fai ogni giorno torna l'uomo polo il nome di legno se colisce la giornata hanno perso la una gente alle teste chiuse vuole le muoia
詰められた砂粒のよう閉じられた扉錆びついてもう鍵は入らない積み上げた一切はここへ落ちた編み上げた絆はほどけて燃えた誰なのか過去は何も語ってくれない誰も何も教えてくれないどこなのかどこなったのかどこに何を置いてきたんだもう何もどうしても思い出せない I want to I have to I need to go back home Oh where oh where oh where could the place be someplace I belong 全てこの空破壊精神面色あせた世界に赤き剣で新しい命の傷跡を刻もう青い空が綺麗だなんて誰が言い出したんだこの目には寂しい色に映っているよ無限に続く空が永遠の孤独を思わせるんだ青く青く青くどこまでもこれがこの世界誰が作った世界神はいるのかいないのかいないのならばいっそこの手で Represent destruction 唯一の地獄彼に定められた終末の夜閉ざされた記憶叫び続けようとも届かないこの手では喝采を奏でられないこの目では結末を見届けられないこの空はかけがえのないきっと何か幸せがあったっても何もどうしても信じられない Moving on Moving on I'm moving deep into the void Yeah So when Tell me when will you sleep without a sound せめてこの手で星もともに不透明な
Hello, guys. Howdy, howdy.
We'll be able to do that. You get the basically it'll be a bunch of refugees that are gonna visit towns that destroy the university. It's kind of clever. Right the door up. Run it for you.
Hello, Houseover.
Hello.
You gonna join me in the admin box for just a minute?
Sure. You remember how to get there?
It's on the fast travel.
Fast travel, admin spawn box.
Secondary part, Lulu. They are asking if it is okay for their character to know how to make dirty mana drugs.
I believe that is something they're supposed to be doing for the
Yeah.
That is okay.
Okay. They also want to know if
process-
there's like anything. Yeah, the process.
Yes, the process is essentially getting dirty mana from like an exhaust,
Mhm.
capturing it, and then distilling it, and then forming into a powder that they put into pills. All right, hello. Hi, how's it going? Two things. First of all, would you like to start at the station with me and Hayden? So we're going to pick up our candidate and then go do a drama.
Okay, say it one more time, sorry. I had family aggro.
Okay, you're fine. Two things. Would you like to start with Hayden and I in the train station today?
Okay,
We're gonna pick
sure.
up Shannon's candidate and then go do some drama.
Okay.
Because it has reached Volge's ears that a certain goblin has been talking about shield falls in a very rude way.
Ah, okay.
We're gonna go make a scene in town together.
Gotcha.
Secondly, what to take?
The fire flamingo. Let me scale it down. What height you're at?
Right now, I think I'm at 4.5.
4.5.
Anything below 5 should be good.
Gotcha.
And we can use Volge's as a comparison for size, just to be sure. Yeah, that should be good.
Okay. You can fly too. Later, suckers. Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. There's like a severe drop.
Yeah.
So I can't really stay in the air. Oh, unless. Okay, never mind. I'm staying up. That was weird. Kind of. Huh, what's causing that? Like sometimes I'll just drop like that.
Yeah, flying systems are weird. So I don't know.
Weird. Okay. It leaves burning zones. Cool.
And they bounce off walls, so you can hit pillars and make it bounce up.
Yeah, true. Weak jab. Okay. Sweet.
This one for this week, and then we have the the guy for next week.
The Frost Doge.
This is essentially the evolved form version of what I was expecting their first major class D to be against, which is
Yeah, true. Frost lupus. That'll be a good one because I imagine the wolf is a lot speedier.
Yeah, it's very fast. It's got a
All
little
right.
physical too, so you still fulfill like kind of full physical strikes because there's a lot of slashing.
Yeah, true. A lot of agility and physical moves. All right. Dusk will be at the train station for the start. And then we'll go cause drama.
To see if the goblin is here, and the goblins here, we're gonna go cause drama.
True. Yep. Alrighty.
I'm basically gonna get all the candidates in the square and have them in the middle, and essentially be like, "I heard what you said." Give them a little threat. Essentially pull a gun on them. We'll see how I feel. And then I'm gonna put it back and be like, "But don't worry, I'm not going to do anything with you. In fact, I'm going to do nothing at all, even if all my candidates decide to do something with you, and then we're just going to walk away."
Goodness. Threaten the weapons store owner.
Well, that's the mechanics owner.
Or mechanics, yeah.
The weapons store owner is Lich.
That's right, yeah.
All right, we'll go back.
Good. Alright, chat, let me get you guys up so I can see ya. Hi, everybody. So heads up, I do have a bit of a migraine. I did take some medicine for it, but we will do our best to not stress ourselves out. Thankfully, Dusk is pretty mellow. And then we'll be, as usual, helping out with the trial today. This is the second to last trial, I believe.
Hold my controller with my other controllers. Don't hurt my hand.
Yeah, so I'll go over it for everyone again because there's a few people who weren't here.
Monsters. Attention, please.
Don't mind the whining in the background. My dog is having a drama fit.
Poor Dix.
Nixie is losing her mind. She's a brat. All right. For anyone who wasn't here before, again, we have the systems now to allow for whisper talking and all the sort. Two things. When you open your regular,
Yeah, we'll do Falco.
you can at times
I'll keep a pulse on it.
see fast travel. The only way to do that, the only way to really fix that is just go to your sound settings and back to fast travel real quick, and it should be no problem at all. To open up the menu, you're going to press back on your right stick and then front. You can change this key binding as you wish, but it will show up on your left hand. So back and then front on your right hand, it'll show up on your left hand. And then make sure you have set yourself to a player. You can use this for pinging DMs. And at the bottom there is how you can do your yelling, whisper, and talk. So
That's for the pink menu.
That? Yeah, it's for the pink menu.
If you can see the B, that means you're not on player. Don't touch that.
That's correct. Never, ever, ever, please. If you see the B, don't touch the B.
You will be cringing, called out later on.
Make sure you go to the menu and click player.
You guys have bees here?
The world.
All right. Before we get started today, is there anyone who has any questions before we get settled in?
I think your dog has questions.
She's got many questions. Good. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get set up. Go ahead and get to your places. Candidates to be in the dorms. If there's anyone who doesn't know where their places are, you can meet me over here and we can get you sorted.
Everything's
Everything's in the right spot except this part.
at least letting you know
Someone pulled a prank and just popped that off.
It doesn't need to be a physical touch.
magnetic. That's
It's literally just a
crazy.
goofy little side thing you can do
making this my passion.
You're busted.
I mean, you're still gonna get some good information if you crack, dude.
I'm having a
I'm
sign.
trying to figure it out, but God damn it.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I'm just a messenger. It's not my fault.
Fuck you for giving me the
Just a messenger.
Now it's like in my ear.
You cat.
No,
Goodbye.
don't take the cat. He doesn't deserve it.
The trash cat.
He doesn't
Dude,
deserve
Nyx is fucking crying, dude.
We always hear it. We always have Nick's POV when
She legit.
As long as they don't tackle you again.
Welcome back.
Hey, I think we're being tracked.
No,
Sam,
no,
that
it is.
shit's so
That's
funny.
gonna go on his gravestone.
I think we're being followed.
I'm very sure both Lulu and Witcher already give you a heads up of the boss for today.
Yep, I got it.
Thank you very much. Did you already practice it, or are you gonna do that?
I'll probably run when there are like 2 rooms to the boss. I'll probably run ahead and practice it a little bit,
Yeah.
and then I did a few moves in the admin box as well.
Ah, okay then. Yeah,
So I
no,
get
it's
I get the
very
gist.
Stylish.
Yeah.
So it's fine.
Mm-hmm. Should be fun.
Listen, the other option was the one we use in Ascension for all the new students, the poison camellias.
Oh, true. Yeah, that's a good one.
That was an option.
Could be something down the road we use too.
But, no, absolutely. The more we think about it, the more Eden World is just Monster Hunter in disguise.
Yeah. Very true.
Actually, I'm gonna kill the students. Okay.
Please no sit. Yeah.
We said we were gonna.
We require.
They were like, you want to? They were like, we're gonna do the class in the classroom. I was like, no, let's do it in the workshop. They're like, well, you know, there's dangerous stuff in there, and I was like, yeah, it's fine. We'll just kill him.
So, today's your class, or?
Yeah, apparently.
Magic class.
I have a lot of notes, but don't know if I'm prepared, even though I have a lot of notes.
It will come in natural. I had my moments of nervousness last moment, but it'll come in clear.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I do public speaking, but I'm always like, why am I here?
The nerve.
Just to suffer.
Understandable.
Put me in front of a 4x strategy game. My brain will go a million miles an hour. Ask me to explain to somebody how it works, and I'll be like, you know,
you put the thing, and then you put the thing, and then like he goes, you win.
If you build a farm, it makes like, a little bit of food, but you gotta have people that want to be farmers. I mean, you can enslave people, but
What?
you can enslave people. What? I was explaining. I was explaining how you run a farm.
All I did was walk up to a situation. Yeah. Some of the farmers. You can enslave people.
You can enslave people. Yeah, Stellaris.
Yeah, and then you were just like pause. It was just like this pause.
I was playing Stellaris
You
right
guys
before
already
I came
fought
in,
Rockler,
and
Solaris?
my empire was being raided by slavers, and they had a bigger fleet than me, and I was like, okay, yeah, but like,
Is that better, Falco?
So I'm just gonna like hire every mercenary company on the map. Yeah, so I hired every mercenary company on the map, and I just bulldoze them.
I don't remember if you can.
Hi.
I don't think
You all set?
Yeah, I have a lot of notes.
Okay, I'll be in admin call 1
Yeah, no,
if
you
you do get any questions that you're like, I have no idea what the
Thank you,
rest
sir.
about. you can come and ask him.
I misclicked a slider on OBS.
Let me double check that my.
I am so fucking happy I get tomorrow off. I don't have to care about going to sleep or time limits or anything for tonight's session.
It's great.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's fucking fantastic. We got this session 0 too. For like the last time I got a Monday off was like session 0. So it's nice to be able to do this. Actually, hey, Lulu.
Get it to be quick.
I just had a thought of, do we potentially extend the session because we all have more time?
We usually we will
I have multiple
see
silly hats.
mostly depending on how the lesson
Silly hat
goes
gang.
alongside
Mm-hmm.
the session usually gets extended like half an hour or an hour depending on how the lesson goes.
Yeah,
and
a little bit, just so we can have some time for people to decompress after. A little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna have a suggestion
think we're
of
being
because we
followed.
have tomorrow off. Shut up. Because we have tomorrow off, or at least I think the vast majority of us do that have jobs.
We'll play it by ear.
We could extend it potentially.
Yeah.
I'll
probably
like
have an extra day.
Yeah. Not all people are Americans.
I forget that sometimes, dude.
I almost.
Honestly, I forget Europeans exist.
Nobody was even shocked by that. God damn it.
Oh, millions just rejects.
I'm gonna head over to the train station and get us started. So.
Okay.
Yeah,
sometimes it's really hard to remember that like other countries and stuff like they're there. Yeah.
You guys exist.
America is not the only country.
I live in the great.
This isn't. Yeah. Where's the other train station?
Definitely your platform. And the academy maps in the middle.
Gotcha.
I would love to understand that there's 2 train stations.
Yeah, that's why I had Skull. I don't know if he told you guys.
No.
Well, I tried.
A tune. La la. Tune, thank you for the 28.
That's not right.
Thank you, Tune.
Tricks you like, Smolders.
Trying to. There we go. Alright, I'm going to start roleplay now. RP cards are up in 3, 2, 1, begin. Right. The train station should be arriving the train should be arriving soon.
We are expecting one more.
We're expecting 2, but we'll see if they both actually arrive or not. One of them has peculiar circumstances.
I see.
Both of them have peculiar circumstances. At least one of the 2 coming in will be of particular interest to you, Dusk.
How so?
Given their family connections, I assume that they will be probably following the role of a caster. They could be another student who you could have an eye on.
Excellent.
As for the other, well, he's of particular interest to me.
Here we are.
Sorry for my tardiness.
Candidate. I am Principal Voldris Halfin.
A pleasure, sir.
Professor Dusk. Your tactics, Professor.
A pleasure, sir.
Professor Lancaster. That's right, combat and practical application later on.
A pleasure, sir. I am Ione Ashcroft. If I may humbly ask, do not refer me to my surname.
Ashcroft.
It makes me nervous.
I can only imagine why.
understand.
Ione. Your more famous sister precedes you. But that is not why you are here. You are here to learn, I imagine.
Yes, sir. I hope to become as good as her.
Speaking of famous family, where might by chance be Luca? He was meant to be in the train with you.
Yes, he told me he is going to be delayed. He said to tell you you know how his father is.
Very
He's
well.
trying to get away.
I'll show you into town. You may see some of the candidates before we call everyone to the blacktop for assembly. You'll introduce yourself there. As well as, I believe there's someone who needs a speaking to in town. Let us go.
Yes, sir.
This is the blacktop. This is where you will be having assembly. You can have a tour of the rest of the school once things settle down for classes.
Yes, sir.
Good morning. Nice to see you outside of your engineering bay for one.
She is related to Ashcroft.
Hope you're ready for classes.
Interesting.
We're heading into town briefly before class.
Northid. Good morning.
Good morning.
I'll make sure you get a bit extra for you.
Just a moment of shade.
You're related to the Ashcroft family?
No.
Morning.
Morning.
You're
Sorry,
not?
sir. Yes and no. I am. I just don't like to say that out loud. Unwanted attention.
Fair enough.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. I've heard some things about you. I look forward to learning in your class.
As do I.
It's going to curse me again. Watch it.
They say ghosts aren't real, then what is that?
Oof, my frames. I don't know what's causing our frame drop. Steel. There's only like 40 people in the map.
Open at the crack of dawn. This is evil.
Welcome to town. Wait here a moment. See if Aldous requires us. Baldur's, shall I show her to the dorms?
Yes, you may.
Ione, follow me. I'll show you to your dorm.
Yes, sir.
I believe you'll be staying with a Miss Sevi.
All right.
Candidates, good morning. Candidates, good morning.
Good morning.
Morning, Professor Dusk.
Good morning, Niku. Sevi,
Post haste.
your new roommate, Miss Ione.
Oh. Oh.
Hello.
Good morning, Usher.
Show her to your room
Nice to meet you.
after the gathering.
After. I did not hear it from the kitchen.
I will show her.
Follow Sevi.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, it is under orders, which is weird to hear.
Morning, Professor.
Good morning.
No.
Yeah,
What's
oh,
her
yeah.
name? No, sir.
In the military, your call is when you get chewed out by your superior.
I'd like all of you to be able to hear clearly. And I want this point to be made clearly. Show of hands, candidates. Who among you have been affected by shield fall, or lost family or friends to such incidents? Looks like quite a lot of them. Would you like to have a look? You know. You knew and decided to make comments anyway.
I made one comment, it was a mistake, I apologize to it, it seems like it spread.
Let me be clear. I've been given full authority of the town and shops around the academy, and your contract working here is contingent on my allowing it. I could end your business with a single right to the council. But I'm not going to do that. Instead, I will keep teaching my candidates what it means to be a warden. And should any of my candidates get it into their mind that it wasn't enough of an apology, well, I guess that's up to them.
Would you like me to repeat the apology now? I only made it privately before.
That's up to you. I don't control.
I'm sorry to everyone here for remarks Gobble made. They were in poor taste and did not mean for them to really go beyond one bad joke.
Candidates, to the blacktop. We'll be preparing for class today. Move. Don't let me hear it again.
Okay.
A sandwich would be nice, Braggy.
Always a show with Valdris, eh?
Truly.
Good way to start it in the worst way humanly possible.
Sinking, what do you mean? No, probably not, but at least it didn't involve any of us per se.
All candidates and teacher, please report to the blacktop for morning assembly. I repeat, all candidates and teachers, please report to the morning blacktop for assembly.
For those of you unaware, what shield fall means is when a moving town's shield is destroyed or breached in some way, and magical beasts are able to invade and destroy. That is the term shield fall in Eden Lost. And apparently the little goblin merchant, whose name escapes me, made a poor tasting joke of it.
Morning. Morning, sir.
Good morning. His arms are huge. Unnaturally huge. He looks like a Roblox character. Or like a character you'd disproportion in like Dark Souls.
Morning, Osiris.
Good morning. student.
Blackstone, you were 2 minutes too late. You'll get 5 laps after class. Eyes front, candidates. First and foremost, your new comrade. Please, step forward and introduce yourself.
My name is Ione. I look forward to working with you all in the future. Thank you for allowing me to be here.
Secondly,
I love her. She's like a little black mage from Final Fantasy.
Has decided to follow up with their secondary specialty and will be leaving the warden candidacy program. That being said, Sevi, I believe you are without a partner. And therefore, we will be having a switch up of a number of partners to facilitate this. Candidate Axel, you are also without a partner. As there's a shuffle currently going on, Candidate Axel and Candidate Asher will now be assigned as partners. She will be moved to room 9, Candidate Axel. Candidate Arlo and Candidate Mel will be placed in room 5. Candidate Bailey, you will be Sevi's new partner. You'll be moving to her room. Our new candidate will be placed with the next candidate who shall be arriving soon. Candidate Luca and you will be partners and join candidates Arlo and Mel in room 5. Also, all candidates that have a radio in your room are to bring the radios to the engineering bay by the end of the day. We have picked up an odd frequency from some of the radios, and they need to be examined. So if you have a radio in your room, bring it for submission and review by the end of the day. The 4th Keep examination group will be making their way through the exam after today's lesson, and today's lesson will be led by none other than Instructor Norset. Norset, your class.
Can we fit all of them in the... sure it'll work. They'll probably just have to sardine a little bit. Are you all familiar with the workshop over there?
Make sure you're yelling, Norset.
Ah, man. Are you all familiar with the workshop over there? Go to it.
Valdris, is Miss Ione Sevi's new partner, or am I mistaken?
You're mistaken. They'll be Candidate Luca's new partner when Candidate Luca arrives.
My mistake then. I had already told them.
The administration switch up was a bit of a mess, but we figured it out.
Very good.
Let's go over there. Hope they don't blow up.
I'll be in my office if you need me.
Ones who are familiar with it should stop the ones that aren't. At least the more adventurous ones.
I haven't seen Clink around, so...
Bedtime. We do not have chairs here, so good luck. You may sit on the floor. I hate ceremony. This will be a very short lecture. So, for those of you who have not met me yet, I am Professor Norset. Hello. I am the one who will help you tune your foci for your arm. Fripperies and gewgaws, those little weapon things that you all design, and you make them very personalized and special, but they are completely useless without what you learn in my class. You understand? So, this is mandatory. Have you not learned?
Yeah, I think she's a possible new student for Caster. Which means either Dusk or Norset will be her go-to
types of foci.
teachers.
Okay. There are 3 types of foci that we use. Oh, yes? That is correct. Okay, so we have basic foci, design foci, and casting foci. Welcome to the party. Party. Okay. You're all familiar with basic foci. You've used them in everyday items as batteries to run.
Yeah, same Falco. I actually have all classes at max. Black Mage is probably my favorite caster.
Our mind out of raw magical ore.
I really like its
These are the large ones. The engines and
difficulty. Makes the game more interesting.
The power behind the engines in a vehicle, or in large equipment, or the Magus engines of the cities. Now, what we
Shan's really into Black Mage too, especially Vivi from Final Fantasy IX. I think that's the look she's going for. Just obviously
the only way in the world
fit to the aesthetic of the roleplay.
Spells and magic is with these, and with your arms.
Yeah, Hattori, Black Mage is tough. You really need to know the fights to make it work. It is absolute hell trying to play in new content. And why they get like kind of a bad rep for not dodging mechanics.
Water? Yes. You.
Can you guys believe they're getting another gauge for Dawn Trail? They're giving them another one, making them even more complex.
And behind, on the floor there. Yes, you.
I'll probably I'm going to rush Viper for Dawn Trail. I'm gonna level that up first. It's really like fast and neat looking.
What did he say?
And double blades is my jam. That's Victor, you know.
Okay. Anybody at the last one?
Dual blades. That then you can transform into one like blade staff. That's so sick.
Say like dark. Dark. Okay, we actually missed one. No? Okay. Ice.
I saw you in the back, but it was too late.
Now, for those of you who are unaware, there is concepts with design
Apologies.
Involved with
Apologies, Miss Ione.
Types of magical
Seems there was a bit of a administration problem.
Casting focus, so don't worry about that. But you may have heard the concept, so I'm just giving that as a disclaimer. Casting focuses are found as a crystallized formation inside of magic ore that we mine.
Means you will have a different
These are
roommate.
Rarer,
Nothing
that
more.
is why they are in limited supply for.
Understood. Thank you.
Okay. Has anybody else in their classes spoken of any of this? No. behind me, over here, if you see this golden table, is our tuning table. So when you get your first casting focus, you will go to it, and you will attune it to one of the types of arms with the caster, tank, gunners, all of these things.
I might stream Dawn Trail.
This will help you. Let me see here.
Might be fun. Stream the leveling process. Might be kind of boring because Viper starts 10 levels below, so it'll just be a bunch of fate spam, most likely.
The power that comes from it will be. Now, before I go into casting,
We'll see.
Foci, does anybody have any questions about what I've gone over? This is kind of very broad landscape.
Picto looks very fun, very interesting. Like, it seems like it plays a lot differently than other jobs.
No. There are rare circumstances in which Magibeasts will form such crystal inside of them. If you find one of these, they can be one of the non-standard elements. Anybody else?
Oh, there's so much to talk about, Whitey. Fine.
There is two types of casting with these. There is intuitive casting and spellcraft. Intuitive casting is how you
Picto looks like a blend.
Novels about magic, don't you? With
A blend of Summoner.
Scream what I want in my head, and it comes out of my fingertips like this. The ye olde ways of magic, where it is visualization. This is similar to intuitive casting.
What was the other job they were similar to? I felt.
Visualization is, in a raw
brain
sense,
fart.
the way to brute force out what you want. You want a fireball? You put it in your head. Throw it out. You will learn these sorts of skills with my class. It takes willpower, right? But it is less reliable.
Oh, Summoner and Ninja. It looks like a blend of
Refine it like a skill. It's like
Ninja in the terms of they have to they have a sort of jutsu-like gauge
spell matrices that you are
in their paintings.
Spellcraft is,
And then they have like creature and landscape phases like Summoner does with like the summons.
through runes. This is understanding them through study, through book.
Viper looks pretty generic in that it's just blazing fast, press buttons, and pop your reawakened form when it's ready. Is Dusk a big spell guy? He is. Yeah. He is a double caster.
Anybody can learn to spellcraft, or to use this skill of spellcraft. Learn.
Norset here is our magic teacher.
Your spells will can be
So he's the go-to. But Savage can't really make sessions too often, so Dusk might be the backup
Imaginatively, you can kind of go anywhere
for characters to go to, as he's
I
equal,
won't give you an example. I refuse.
equally
I think it is an odious concept.
magic-based, caster-based rather. Battle Manger more like long-distance nuke.
Yeah, you could make a giant fireball fist to hit stuff with. I suppose that is.
He has.
But I mean, you could probably.
He has some up-close magic, and he has some far-ranged magic.
Now, these usually
you won't see him too often, like,
you must learn these old words.
being physical. So I guess just, yeah.
You must use these runes. You must, in some cases, these are not very common, but
if he needs to, he'll block with his staff.
Usually,
and try to
your foci will do the material
bonk whatever's up close.
has the energy.
But not to spoil his moves.
So we don't
He's got some very up-close magic that will
elements anymore.
help if the enemy closes distance.
Third are motions. You have seen people use, oh yes, I draw this in the air, and I do this, and I hold my focus to it, and then it does the thing.
I phase. Emotionally drained. I get you.
I mean, assuming you all wanted to be wardens, you are aware of these things.
From yesterday.
Okay. Good. These are the two types of casting. This is the most interesting part of the lecture. Does anybody have anything that they want to ask? Rusty doornails.
There's one over there, sir.
Yes. Their question was, how long can you hold the effect of a spell, or is it just for the moment? More or less, yes? Yes. So, with intuitive casting, this is, you can prolong an effect through raw willpower, but like I said, it is kind of like a maelstrom, it is kind of like a muscle, it will tire, it will waver, it will not stay in the same state you want it to be. If you hold the big fireball above your hand, you know, it are pulling energy from your battery, and you are also trying to concentrate on it. Oh, yes. You can do this with intuitive casting, maybe, you know, just don't rely on it too much. With spellcraft, I mean, it does depend on spell. But yes, you can hold effects. This is possible.
Classic mage in a suit.
Fairly common. You.
I understand that you have to sort of create different effects. How many effects per casting focus is typically seen used in the field?
How many effects
3 to 4 per veteran.
Exactly.
How many effects? Yes, sorry.
Yeah.
This is, if you are experienced, if you are a veteran, it is 3 to 4-ish. Yes.
I don't get to step behind you today.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry, can you say it again?
Do different casting foci have different amounts of mana that they can supply for magic before it is spent for a while?
Generally not.
Generally no. Most foci are...
We're in Discord with Lulu and Savage, so you'll hear them through our
attributes to them, but I mean,
our POV.
The limiting resource is efficiency.
He's helping Savage out with questions.
The thing that holds you back is usually yourself and your attunement to it. You think of it like a scale, yes? When you tune to, say, your arm's focus to, say, casting, it is like a scale. You start here, you are at 0, and as you become better with it, as you stay with it, you become more efficient.
Oh, chat. I think for simplicity's sake,
functionally becomes more, but it is
Dusk
because
is a
you are
tiefling.
using less weight.
He's a plain touched tiefling. That makes sense. I had him be an original race, but he's like so. He shares all the same qualities of a tiefling that I just made him a tiefling to make things easier.
I would say that depends on skill and affinity for casting. Some people
And not to be like, oh, I'm a special race. I share all of a tiefling's qualities, like you guys, but I'm not a tiefling. So, a little small character change.
Wants to run the class? Come over here.
No, I don't. I was just trying to help you with it. So exponential is like whoo versus exponential, which is slow.
Yes.
Like that.
So, for those of you who did not hear their question, they were inquiring as to this scale that I speak of, if it was, if it gets harder the further you go, or if it is linear, same difficulty as from start to finish. This depends on the person.
You have stated before that with the magical ores that there are standard elements to be found, but that there have been non-standard elements found off of Magibeasts. Would you be able to elaborate more?
Yes. Sort of. I mean, wait a minute. Was that classified?
There are a
Hold on, I
number
need to
that
check
haven't
something.
been found. The only ones that are publicly known are time, space, curse, and gravity.
Okay, I can tell you about these ones. There have been some elements that have been found on Magibeasts, such as gravity and time. Oh, very scary. A couple others. I think. What was it? It was fucking. I need to check it. Oh yes, the cursed ones. There's curse. Don't worry about curse. Talk about it today. No more hands. Okay, good.
Guess who has gravity, chat?
Let's see. I am deeply and constantly disturbed by our continued sapient existence. Oh no, that one came out. It's not part of the class. Yes. This attunement that I spoke of with you to your foci, this is actually known as synchronization. I mix these words, okay? Synchronization.
Gravity mage.
What will be in the textbook?
Space wizard, yeah.
I mean, let's see. Yes. This is
We are
actually-
gravity and dark. That's our cores.
You can tell them if they'd like to have a look. There is one of each of the core on the tuning bench currently. They can look them at their leisure.
Now, I did have one more thing. Don't crowd it, but this table that I spoke of with the gold behind me, it does have some foci for you to witness with your very eyes if you want to. Do not touch. Get up. Do it. I told you, I don't like ceremony.
We already saw one before. We cut in line. At the train. Oh my god, my hip tracker just
Calm down, Maya.
Maybe you should take a moment, Maya.
I'll just leave him to it.
Happens to everyone.
Is there a reason you're not joining them?
I'll take a look when it's cleared.
I've seen plenty.
So okay.
I'll bet you well for it. That's so smart. I believe you.
Why is the raccoon in here?
I can hear each of them clearly.
A good baseline once you get the names for them.
Yes.
Where is it?
Did any of them sound
Next to Clink.
strange?
On the counter.
No.
Twitching.
They fall within expectations.
Must have been adopted.
Word to use in this context.
If we see it in an actual classroom, though,
Though
we should...
there are some
Ah,
differences
no longer then.
compared to
It
them
was
being
during
attached to
Reginald's
someone.
lesson.
I
I've
believe
also
they
seen
may
it in
be
the
part
dorms.
with-
We should kick it out. Else it adopt bad habits. It can remain in here, though.
Staff are allowed in the dorms.
I suppose oddities are
The raccoon, Reginald.
personalized then.
I thought that's what you're talking about.
Clink's new pet. I
Others
suppose
of
it will be...
staff.
I believe it'll be
No
more
one should be here or
straightforward
in the
identifying
dorms.
them in the future.
Both
of
of them are
sound.
exclusive.
Indeed.
Though it raises further questions.
Out of
Perhaps
curiosity,
nothing.
Dusk.
Perhaps
With
with
what
more
they went
study,
over,
it will become
Are
clearer.
you more intuitive or spellcraft?
I believe I must ask our professor a question.
What do you mean by that?
And
Do you more
I do not know. Perhaps they are still behind their
grand
desk.
matrices for
This may
spells?
not be the time or the
I
place
know
to do
you're
so.
a caster, but I don't know much
Yes.
else.
Professor Reginald,
Visualization.
would you happen to know
Yeah.
fall rate
If you speak
was
of hand
that
signs
they are
and
of the standard
shouting
elements?
words for spells,
I assume based
I'm
on
adept
the
enough to
results
not
of the last
require
one
them.
that non-standard ones would not be found in the open, given their rarity.
less inscriptions, more
That's what I know. No.
imbuements.
That sounds like a carbuncle or... That's a teacher's question.
Yes,
Have
I
you
was
asked
going
them?
to ask.
I'm afraid my knowledge.
I was going to
is
ask them, but I do not know where he went.
Typical capabilities of the ones I've worked with.
Not sure where
You are...
Delved into being a
You're
caster.
welcome. I hear a bit of a gust.
You are quite the opposite from a caster, Bragi.
Must be.
You and I are different ends of the spectrum,
Must be coming to the door. Anyways.
and I believe we may cover each other's weaknesses
Sorry, could I be any...
if we are ever in the field together.
any further than that? But alas, that is
No,
not what I
that would
feel.
be everything.
How you doing, eh?
I would just wanted to confirm. Thank you.
2 weeks from now.
Indeed, good.
That's right. Though we'll be letting the students handle it, for the most part.
I have no doubt something will come up.
For certain.
Unlike Clink.
What? Who? Professor?
I knew I was going to be attacked when I started.
Ah,
Only ever had one arms.
adamant from the start.
I believe they have the opposite of what I have. Maybe larger, but I cannot hide very well. And, well, pros and cons to everything.
True enough.
Yes.
Hair color and beard color, Professor.
No, I was about to do that. Excuse me.
I appreciate the compliment.
Excuse me to all of the bickering happeners. We are done now. You may go, or you may stay and ask the questions. I did neglect one. I did neglect one. Well, I say dismissed. It's more like you're going back to the blacktop. I believe there is a thing. But I forgot one very important factoid. If you try to make a fireball while using a water element foci, you will toss water. It's very funny. Okay, you go now.
Doctor, would you like me to go now, or would you like me to wait until they're dismissed?
I mean, wouldn't that follow logic?
After,
Indeed.
You can't make fire
next spell on the
fire
blacktop.
You can certainly try, but it will fail. Most of the time blow up in your face.
Did you start off as a caster?
Like you, I did. Yes. Rather, I was adamant in my choice from the start.
Evidently, it served you well.
It would be the...
It has.
The carbuncle, or perhaps the liquid?
Understood, thank you.
Before you all get off from there, we do need to set up everything for the next class. Am I incorrect in that?
Come again, Reginald.
Back on to the...
Before we completely let them loose, we need to select the last class heading through.
Correct. We'll return to the blacktop.
Radio if you have one to clink.
Who's the one selecting this one?
It escapes me, actually.
Get back over to the blacktop and line up again.
Alright, to the blacktop then.
Oh!
You're what?
You're back.
Marcus!
Oh my goodness, I almost
Marcus.
died.
Marcus!
Sorry, I almost died. Everything was dying for a second. I don't know what happened to me.
You're back now, but you may have missed it.
Come on, everyone. Go line up.
Blacktop with the others.
What do you do now?
Okay.
I don't know. Unpopular, unfortunately.
Marcus, I have to introduce you to someone after everything.
Swear to God.
In case you can't tell, I'm nervous.
Reginald's already selected, to my knowledge. So is Clink, Baldur's, Talus. Is Norset selected?
Alright, candidates. Eyes front. Can someone, for the life of me, please bring the second line down? It's going to drive me insane. Thank you.
Tighten
Right.
up the lines.
Group 4. Exit formation. Line up on my right.
Good luck, Rumi.
Go get him.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Those who have not taken the exam yet at all. will be
Dusk,
group 5.
ever pick a group?
Line up
Dusk
on my
and
left.
Bragi are part of the last trial, which is the entire student body. So we don't need to pick. We'll have everybody as our team.
Right.
We have this trial and one more, and then we are the last, which is the entire
With
class.
instructor Lancaster. He'll be following along with you all. If you have not done your medical check, which, Reginald, you can tell me if they have or not, please do so now. Your equipment checks will be completed within the next 10 minutes, and you will be heading towards the keep. Any questions? Lancaster, Reginald, your group. Group 5. You will be attending with Instructor Reginald next week. These are going to be your comrades. Make sure you have time to plan and prepare. I will likely also be sending Warden Ares along with you. Seeing as you are down a member, it will benefit you to have additional aid. Take a week for preparation. Look forward to seeing how you all perform.
The island has become an archipelago.
The rest of you, you are dismissed.
Okay, yeah, Savvy, what's up, Savvy? What's going on?
And they said that we were getting an extra when time comes.
Yes, we'll get an extra. Okay, you have to go all the... Okay.
Not the way mentor.
The one in...
The one that was showing off his skills the first time.
Yes. Just so we are all aware.
agree.
I
I'll
will
see you
return
afterwards.
soon, as always.
We're rooting for you guys. Clinic will be ready in case anything happens. He's definitely almost ready.
Oh, please.
Oh my god. Ridiculous.
That is a fine tank. I can see one.
I thought we needed one since most of those are piercing or slashing.
Yes, there is usage for a hammer.
He's a wide boy.
Alright, if you need to do any stretches, any way to calibrate yourselves, please do now.
I'm going to stay
around
outside
on their
for a
own the
little
more we
while.
get into the keep.
Should any of them have questions?
Very well.
I'll be joining later.
Talia, Salem, I believe you are both of appropriate height that you will not need to worry over much about the hammer. But please keep in mind his range.
Alright.
Understood.
I was just gonna go ask my brother to type messages.
I would ask that the information that we talked about would be shared with the rest of your compatriots, just in case you're injured, though. What? That is up to you.
I'll be right. Don't bother him. You already tighten my fucking stitches.
We are cleared.
If you haven't retrieved your weapons, please do so. Ammunition as well, medical supplies as well.
Professor Reginald?
Yes,
Medication. Yes.
Yep.
To be responsible.
The list is good, thank you.
Yes, sir.
Shananan and Witty. And Witch. And Kelso.
Thank you.
I do wish they made
A lot of our friends on this team.
That would be nice. That would be nice.
A lot of the gang.
Steiner,
Yes.
did you receive any intelligence about your condition
Nice.
and risks
No.
for utility?
I'd
I
rather
see.
talk about that in there.
Understood.
Indeed. Good luck. And let's go speak
Thank you.
to my group.
I did get a shitload of tools just now from Bailey. I've got pliers. I've got those
Oh,
lucky
I'm going to
pliers.
start gathering
Screwdriver.
NPCs into NPC
And
chat.
I've
How's it
got
going?
some screws.
10-4.
Were you informed? Next run.
Screws are just in case.
I was not. I know now.
If they are stuck
Next week.
or less
Understood.
navigatable, that will likely come in handy.
Pliers also
You'll be
might
joining Group 5 as a supplementary.
get back into place a bit.
Alright.
If you need to ask anyone about what the experience is like, Hader has already been through it.
I shit you not, maybe half an hour ago we were just talking about that, actually.
Fuck you, try and hit me, Tank. Love that.
You're
Love that
basically
for us.
prepped.
I just hope we don't need to navigate.
We will likely need you extensively in areas.
It'll be interesting.
Based on
You're there to
previous
fulfill a need.
experiences.
Should it look like they're struggling?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Patterns of pouncing on mass from the top.
Yeah.
Whichever way they beam you to.
Just point me in a direction and go for it. Good job on this one.
And for those who were not here when I said it, make sure to have your stretches, maintenance, any calibration if possible. You already know by your peers that each level gets tougher, probably larger, so take that in consideration. Alright, good to see you again, Berlin. You're fine. Alright, we'll start making our move towards the keep. Please, if you can all follow me.
Oh, that's right. Sugi's part of the group as well.
Bragging.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Do you mind if I join in watching again?
Sorry.
Let's find Seve real quick just to apologize. For our administration flub. She might be busy.
She's probably going to do something different this year, in particular, because there have been problems. People get very, very, spicy when a particular core is, something
That's
that
a
they
word
want.
for it. To help. Yep.
Yes.
Selfish.
Yes.
Welcome to Grand Pond Mono. Son has it. I have it as well.
There's the okay. It's a bit of a backstory. A long time ago, there was an engineer, a scholar. He came up with an idea for a theoretical modification to the engines. He said he used what a lot of his contemporaries called alarmist language, stating that the manor engines were inefficient.
Yeah, she's busy. We'll find her later.
I expect good things from you all.
That is appreciated.
Potters! There you go.
So do we change avatar height or?
Use the avatar scaling system.
Yeah.
The avatar height. About 2 meters is about general size, and we'll go around that area for bigger or smaller. We'll direct as we go.
Let me have a look, see why.
And then when you go to any of the colors, they will.
How come I can't?
We'll do different things. The light one, the light one. We'll direct as we need for what colors.
There we go.
They're all loose on the underbelly, so we'll stop there.
Lulu. Tell me whenever you're ready, and if you can, also remind me what was in. Why did you become a warden? Or
Yes. Why are you choosing to become a warden?
okay,
And we are getting pods set up right now.
Okay.
you're good. Take your
Give us
time.
about 5 minutes. I think we should be good.
I'm gonna quickly take my phone.
Moment.
Give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, same. I should do the same thing too.
Save that charge, boys and girls.
Yep.
My battery banks that I had for my things, I lost them, so I have to get new ones.
Pod time.
Alright, have there been any specific pod instructions for this time?
Not yet. At least currently.
What's a specialist class?
Just be pod.
Let me turn off our voice mod. Give me a second.
Yes, so it's full hand grip and then also pull trigger for the
Specialist is our more ambiguous class. Generally it falls under
I believe yellow is the one that takes the
a class that can debuff or stealth.
longest trigger time.
Your gestures locked, silent.
Oh,
that will
there
do
you
it.
go.
Oh.
And then white and normal do not have a trigger.
Yeah, white normal.
I gotta turn my music down. I get to do this and then see if I need to do medical RP afterwards.
I just came back.
This is
How
fucking
did you guys
Potters.
do the attacks?
So they only have a death animation, and if you hold your controller and press trigger, it will do the death animation if you're one of the specific colors that have it.
Yeah. Full fist grip and then pull trigger on the right controller or the controller where the pod is, and then just it'll do. For example, with the red one, you have fire.
If you copied off silent, she had the wrong one on.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, so if you copied off silent, you have the wrong one. copy off of
Yeah,
myself.
wait, try to
or one of
copy.
the others.
Yeah,
Copy off someone smarter
copy off
than
of me or.
Oh, no,
copy
so
off
I do have
You're
the right
fine.
one for some reason. It's just not doing the animation for me.
Do you have gestures
Maybe
locked?
it's my control. You are so smart. You are super smart. Thank you.
There you go. Now.
What level is this? This is level. This is
Those
level
would be
3.
the file I thought.
Right, because there's a level 0.
Yeah,
it's level 0.
And you said we
Yep.
should be at 2 meters tall for avatar height?
Isn't it technically supposed to be, like,
This
since
small-
this is the
this small
last
one's
team,
okay, yeah.
isn't this supposed to be like the hardest one as well?
There you go. This is not the last team. There's one more after this.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah, and then it's.
Sorry, I'm a bit late. Do you guys still can I still
Yeah,
hop on?
yeah. Join us.
Yeah, no,
grab a
hop
pod.
on in.
Join us.
Grab some pods.
All right, we are going to everyone though. Go ahead and teleport to the fast travel point that is called. It's going to be level 3 on the Einhell Keep maps. It's level 3, and I will be talking in chat for some other instructions in just a moment.
Let's turn our speeds way up.
Hello.
Okay.
Hello, fellow pod.
Sorry, could you give those instructions in here? I
Yes, I'm about to.
teleported. Sorry.
So Einhell Keep level 3 is going to be the teleport point. For this first bit, we are going to have only normal pawns, and I want a few that are sized up, and I want them to be dancing around in this first room that I am currently in. Can I get like 3 that are like size 4 meter ones? And the rest can say size 2 meter. And Inio, if you could change back to...
Okay, chat, let's get our voice mod on for pods. Time to be obnoxious.
Do you, Lulu, or to any other instructor that isn't here that is capable of, if I disappear or if I crash, that's probably because of my cable. Another warden can take in, probably Spirit Fox would be good because he was the last one to talk to me about it.
What the heck was
Just
that?
as an emergency.
I don't know what that was, chat.
Okay. Got you.
Alright.
Thank you.
If need be, I don't mind.
Thank you very much.
Someone's mic.
Inio,
Scared
in
me.
this first room, we're doing just normal pawns. If you want to switch color for me.
How do I get to the ground? How you guys are? Do you just play space down or?
Yes, you have to play space down on the bottom, so because it's on a hand puppet. And then you're going to use your avatar scaling height to be 4 is good right now. So if you're 4, that should be good for you. If you go to quick actions, yeah, there you go.
Okay. And I've only seen it in stream. Are they just really just little goofy guys that bounce around?
Yeah, bounce around, bludgeoning damage. You're gonna bounce up to them. If they hit you on the bottom of your stomach, you're down instantly. If they're hitting you on the top, 2 or 3 hits. The basic ones are pretty easy to deal with.
You're the world's most dangerous pinball.
You're the world's most dangerous pinball.
What level are you guys on?
Level
Do you guys still need more numbers?
Yeah, come on in.
Sure.
Always
thing,
more
bud.
Potters.
Join me, my love.
I feel like being a murderer today. Where are you guys at?
Level 3.
Level 3.
Keep level 3.
So for everyone who is in here, there is a lot on this level. There's going to be a local puzzle. So if you get confused, please let me know, because it is quite a bit.
But make sure that when we go to each point, I will direct you all to press the button as we keep going along, because everyone has to press it. It is a local button. Otherwise, do try and keep in here muted and quiet, just so that we can communicate.
I missed what you said in the very beginning. What's the overall game plan for the beginning?
For this first room, it's going to be regular pods, a handful that are bigger, and most are going to be 2 meter size. So
you're going to terrify them with the fact they're smaller than normal.
Mm-hmm. Just a bunch of little ones. It's a little nest.
How do you adjust the size on them? I'm doing the little wheel thing, and it's not...
Not the size. You have to do the avatar height. So go to quick actions. Avatar height.
Oh, okay.
It'd be like somewhere between 3 and 4, right?
Yeah, somewhere between 3 and 4 is good.
Once we have perished, what are we doing? Like, are we
So
respawning?
once you're not respawning, there is a pod toggle. So you'll hit pod toggle, which will make you go invisible, and then we're gonna shuffle back. So we're gonna keep. There's gonna be more further in.
And also, you have a voice mod that you typically use for these? I know you guys
I don't.
like
You can just make
noises.
cute
I
noises.
usually use Lost Soul.
There you go.
And then make cute noises.
Cute noises, understood.
I just do custom pitch.
All right, is everyone set? I'm gonna take that as a yes because no one has shouted no. I'm gonna go ahead and give them the confirmation that they're good to go.
I'm just gonna stare them down right here. I see you fuckers.
Alright, they've been given the all clear. They're about to head that direction. I'll let you know when they go through.
We are pod stack. puddle. My arm's gonna get tired.
Alright, they are at the key bed. They are putting in level 3. So everyone be ready, because they will be coming in about 1 minute. The pod stack is beautiful. They are taking a picture though, so it's gonna take just a minute longer. Oh my god, they're standing up. It's
These noises. He's sinking. Our base is sinking.
These nerds posing, but they're coming through now. Here they come. Shots fired. Russian.
Bang, 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 bang.
19, you got shot. Go down.
Just a little guy.
Inio, you were shot. Ooh, squished HP. NH 5000, you are down. Let's shuffle
He is
back.
gonna. He's going to cause so much friendly fire.
Fire and
He's
acid.
way too fucking big.
We're gonna use these two chests here. One chest is gonna be filled with fire. The other chest is gonna be filled with acid. So if you're in Ari's chest, acid. If you're in Spirit's chest, fire.
Also, I didn't know if you saw that bit of friendly fire already.
Yeah, I saw a little bit.
Make sure if you are acid, try to position your acid puddles so that they are covered by the box.
Are we still keeping varying sizes?
Your varying size is still good, yes.
Yep.
How do I sorry?
No, you first. Go for it.
I don't want to ask how you can toggle the puddle. I don't. Which one's the?
Full fist, right side, right controller, full fist trigger.
Yeah, that's when you die.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The puddle is the passive puddles are automatic.
Also, the
Don't
boxes.
don't do it. Don't do
the
it
boxes.
right
Do
now.
we all
Break
just
out.
jump out, or?
I see you, fucker.
Remember, as you die, red ones, hold that trigger so you can send the fire. Burned in the middle of them. Be careful of that.
It's tiny.
Watch your feet.
Alright.
No, I'm fine.
I love the absolute confidence Kelso had.
Acid box, go ahead and break out and charge. Ariana, you were shot. Acids, remember, you also have a death acid pull. And squish, thank you.
Watch your step. Candidate, remember about the capabilities of your weapons.
Alright, we're gonna set up in the second room up here. Let me get bigger pawns all around in the second room up the ladder. And you're all gonna be electricity. Go to the left and right and hide. You just sit in these little crevices here.
Same size between 3 and 4.
Same size. Next room, Zankyo and H500. Actually, go between 3 and 5, everyone. Just vary between 3 and 5. And all electricity. Just get up against the wall right now. You can climb on the side of the wall. You can be up higher, but just all over the wall.
Oh. Too much.
Would we like one in the dead center as like a indication that this room might
Not
have?
for this one. No, we're gonna let them see if they figure it out.
Understood.
If they're cautious, they'll notice. Actually, Ariana, for fun, you see these boxes over here?
Yeah.
If you want to reset your avatar and quickly become the biggest size you can be at 7.2 and become an electric in the box.
Sure.
They're coming through now, though, so just be mindful.
Ooh, yeah, Falco. Like a hybrid pod.
I'm in position.
Wonderful.
There's a ladder going down in 2 boxes.
Jump down on them. Electricity, when you die, make sure to hold the animation. Just hold it. There you go. Alright, Ariana, pick out. You hit it pretty hard and strike up.
Man, he is friendly firing, dude.
And electrocute. And down.
There's a lot of friendly fire from Wolf.
Yeah.
He's just bonking everybody.
Did you see who he hit there?
Einer. And then,
Yep, Kelso and...
what was that?
Lucky.
Was that Mary or... Was it Lucky?
I believe that was Lucky, yeah.
I got a haircut.
It was Lucky.
What elements in this next area?
Next area, let's get a mix, just general mix, and have them all around this bridge. Just all around.
Got any types you want here? Sizes?
General mix, let's go same. We're going to keep that same 3 to 5 from now on.
Copy.
Until otherwise specified by name or something.
And actually, Todd, if you want to be at the end of the bridge and be evolving for me.
Quick question, because I'm stupid. Which end?
The one where HB is. Go behind HB.
Oh. You want me to evolve into, like, electricity?
Stay... you're going to evolve into a white, actually. So be a regular and be evolving, and you're going to evolve to a white. As you look down, you see that there is a pad at the bottom that looks to be spring-loaded. So you can easily jump down without harming yourself. You bounce slightly, but land safely. Time, start your evolution now. It will take a minute. I'll go ahead and count.
Wow.
seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You are now evolved into white. How you are shot. Eno, you are shot. Good fire. They just missed you, Simon. The rest of you follow after Todd. He can bludgeon you all he wants, but they need to pierce you to actually kill you, Todd. So, Wolf is no threat. Just bounce around the walls. They have you in a tight corridor you can bounce on. Oh, good stab. Be staggered for a second. You were hit, it just makes you bounce.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, it's probably better in the monsters. Move back.
Next setup location is down this path I'm standing. I think.
Oh my god. Oh, shit.
Where Todd was, but like to the side.
Help me. Dang it. I have to jump out. With max jump impulse.
Good pierce by, yep, there you go, now you're down. Alright. So we're gonna move down to the next hallway. If I can actually get on this side hallway right here where I'm standing, along the top wall, let's get, some acids, maybe an electricity or two mixed in, but just all over this wall right here. Asher's size is causing quite a bit of friendly fire, it seems. Game keeps getting the worst of it, too. If anyone sees other friendly fire, please just give a ring out for me so I can track it.
Go for it.
Let's be normal. Just to have variation. We've got enough acid from the looks of it.
Let's know when to killing my arm was getting tired, so I put it down.
Understandable. They are about to round the corner in a second.
We'll let you guys know on a strat. If you put your hand up to the wall and then lean your body through it, it'll just stay stuck, and you put your hands down and their pod is on the wall.
Easy. Alright, they are making their way towards you guys now. Well done so far, everyone. We're gonna crank some spice up after this portion. Because we're gonna start getting into some evolutions. So I'll direct you guys as we go. They didn't alert you. They actually caught the time. Let's see how they handle it. Alright, they might take a fire here. I'll let you know who gets popped. They're setting up a line. Okay. I'm gonna call out who falls and dies, and then the rest of you are gonna jump afterwards, okay? Spirit, Silent, Zankyo, fall. The rest of you jump down. H500, fall and die. Good shot on you, Halcifer. Good shot on you, 19. You're batted away. Good job. Can I get 3?
I'm gonna step away for just a second. Something came up.
That's okay. Can I get 3 people to come around where I am and get around this chest? You can be whichever ones you want to be, whatever sizes. The rest of you are going to go into this next room. And same thing, whatever you want to be, whatever sizes.
Guys, remember to use the invisible toggle.
Yes. In this crate, you see a box of spare parts.
I see pads on the wall. Am I good to supercharge?
Go for it. If they take this position, the other pawns who are behind are going to pincer them. Alright, pawns who are by the chest, come around. You hear gunshots. Pawns who are in the next room, come down and at them. Oh, alright. You're gonna die right in the middle of them. That's electric.
Looking out on the back. Chest back here.
Yeah, that happened.
Friendly fire on Mary from Wolf.
Does look like she's taking it already.
Yeah, she was cursing up a bunch.
All right, everyone. Go ahead and come over here, click this open if you haven't already, and you're going to go to the left and set up across the bridge. Alright, they're going back to the chest, so they're going to set up on the other side of that open area. So make sure you have clicked that so you can go across. Todd, go ahead and start evolving for me. And can I get one other person to also start evolving?
That was already lightning. I assume you want white.
Yes, you're gonna turn to white. And whoever else is also evolving, you will be turning to white.
Someone fell.
Yeah, hold on.
Pod digivolve too. I think someone fell down one of the
Alright, as soon as they turn the corner, you're gonna finish their evolution because they took quite a bit there. Finish your evolution. Then strikes in to Ariana, you're hit from behind, and you're struck again. You're down.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back. We went around the corner. You're gonna have to press the terminals.
I'm already with.
Are you ready? Sorry. I see. Okay. They're holding you down now, and they're striking below.
Pushing?
They bounce you against the wall. Todd, they're trying to knock you over. Hit from below. He's staggered.
Scarlet, get to this one, Scarlet.
Right here, right here.
No, let Scarlet check you over.
Below strike. You're being held down with a shield, Todd. And they're stabbing you from below. There you go. Now you're down. Calcifer, do you have the boss from level 1? Stills?
I do.
Wonderful.
Bro, this boss is so friendly. I keep wanting to meet them.
So friendly. Can you go across the next area, Hal? and be a white pod. So hit the terminal, go across, be a white pod, and be ready to evolve when they come around the corner, and you're going to evolve into the level 1 boss. Everyone else be up here and spread out in this room that I am in. Be any number, you can be whatever color you want to be. And make sure you hit this terminal so you can go across to where How is when they actually do that. But just be a white pod to start out so they can see you white first. Start noticing and start bouncing in their direction. How? Begin your evolution. I'll do the countdown. See if it gets to you. Seconds. Alright, you're hit off. 10.
I don't know which accuracy Wolf has, but he hit the terminal with a hammer.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Transform now. You'll be freshly evolved. You will be weaker than the one the other group found, but you will still be big.
Up the butthole. Everyone else, you can move down to the next level.
Is there anything that would be in that room with the chest if they move the bridge back across?
No, actually we're going to give them a reprieve in the next area, because there is actually 2 different areas here. So let's give them a reprieve after this. And how on top strike pay.
Should we go ahead and go through the doorway then?
Yeah, you can go ahead and go to the doorway. Good job, Hal.
We don't know if it will explode.
Creature crumbles away.
Oh, ass. There we go.
A little more difficult than the first.
I'll be back in the initial room.
Once you go down, you're going to activate the portal or not the portal, the keypad, and you should go to this door over here.
If you follow if you activate the console, the path that the bridges make will lead you through the doorway to the next area.
Spread out all this area. I want everyone from this point on. We will only be max size pods. So, not the rescaled one, but the 5-meter ones. So everyone here be 5-meter size pods. Let's go with a mix of fire and acid for this first area.
Here they are. I'm gonna step away for 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Chat, be right back. I'm gonna get some water and take a bit more aspirin. Guys, I'll be right back.
I don't know if they'll go for this chest up here, but if they do, I'm going to give them a special reward. There does appear to be, yes. Our keen hearers can tell that the area is rather quiet. Appears to be empty. They are about to head into the next space. They missed the bonus chest. They don't get the net, which means how you can't be held down. They're continuing on, entering into the next room. The stack again, you guys. That's so funny. Good shots here. 19. Todd, you were struck.
Alrighty, guys.
Thank you. Good strike.
I've returned.
Silent, you were hit. Enio, you were struck.
I'm gonna
You're
just
really
kind of
good.
sit out for a little bit, guys, and we'll spectate.
They have a lot of range in this team.
My headache's getting a bit worse, so we're gonna take it a little easier. Not that playing pods is hard. The dubstep combat music's not helping either.
The vibration makes you fall, Ari. You as well, HP.
Is it mostly metal? I'm calling it a Doom Cube. Yeah, all this. Because if it's all metal, vibration between metal and metal could, I don't know, shake them.
Massive fire eventually takes you out.
So, Wolf just ran through that chest. I don't know what's in there.
Nothing in this one. They broke it already. Came up and broke it already.
There's an easy way to check.
Camilla's got a crossbow.
I mean,
Perhaps send one too, look.
Alrighty. I'll test my
It's
theory
difficult
next
because
time.
they're local. It's hard to tell.
Palio's got a... I think that's a gunblade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. Thank you.
Mary's got a pickaxe.
Looks like we're good.
Look on the walls inside here. We can do that.
missing 4 on the right.
Chest on the chest on
Yes.
the left.
Chest on the chest. And now you just gotta
Chest
own
on
it.
the chest.
Chest on the chest. We got a chest on a chest, ladies and gentlemen.
Keep an eye on things.
I'm just pushing.
Are you feeling good?
He's feeling the shield.
That's what I want to do.
Flip it open. You see a chest key inside.
I got the key! Oh, key, a key. I've got it already.
Understood.
Now. Physical key. Ah, is it further test key?
Noted.
Hang on.
There is another box.
Set up in the boxes over here, everyone. You see me? You're gonna set up in these 2 boxes. Fire pods. Everyone fire. Load them up.
Okay.
Remember to watch the ceilings. Watch
Here
our
they
left.
come.
Great. And
Like another
It's like-
corridor or hallways.
Crates first, then we peek up this way.
Crates. Break out.
Light it up.
Crush it.
Good strike on you, Zenkyo.
Oh my god. Yeah, Wolf is way too big.
Just bounce on the top of Salem.
These poor guys, like, he just takes up like 3 people. And he's just like running through people.
The metal might be getting hot at this point.
Oh, yippee, I started heating up Witty.
Nice, nice. And down. Well done. Alright. Our next space is going to be around the corner.
Can't believe they have to be sus.
Let's get acids all up here. Just a bunch of acids hanging from the roof.
Can we have one pod that needs to be sus?
Yeah, we can have one pod. Let's make it a white. Ari, you want to be a white for me?
Sure.
Go for it.
Evolving into white or
just a white? You're already there. You're bouncing around. You're already
Just
scared.
a white jumping out of the vent.
like in front of the vent already, or come out of it? Let's
You
say
could
around the
be.
corner.
You can. We can stage you coming out of it if you're ready. They're about to head that way.
Oh, one of them tackled me.
I'll DM that they see the vent popping out, and then you can
Inside.
create a pod, white pod.
Actually, can you guys
King Steiner. Be mindful of her.
can you guys see the sparkles coming out of the vent?
Oh, don't evolve, dear lord. I don't want to send another one at them quite yet. I can see them out of the out of the vent, but that is funny. All right, I'll DM it now. Asher, you hear a bending of metal, and then to the right, you see popping out of the vent across the way is a pod pushing its way through.
There's a pod pushing the way through the vent over there. There's a white one. White pod.
Oh shit. Understood. Brace up. Salem. Asher, close your ears. Salem, hit it. Understood.
Yes.
I'm not charging nowhere.
large fucking scrape metal against metal. Gonna try and maybe hurt him sound vibration wise.
Alright, they are trying to attract you with a sound.
See if that works.
I want you to come over here and just look at them, act intelligent, and tilt back and forth.
Alright.
I'm gonna get back and forth. I'm gonna hope that works.
And stop there.
Open fire.
Yeah, there you go.
And just kind of
Hey, at least I got to test the theory. That's all I
good
wanted.
strikes. Few of them can fall.
No, they're falling.
Nice.
now everyone jump down and charge.
I'm happy about that. Cool.
Well done.
Hammer dropping.
Good strike on the HP.
Guns disengaging. Moving up.
Oh shit.
Back up.
Okay, I'm. Down there.
Get back, Talia. Okay, that was gonna explode.
I
Right
can't.
there.
I'm good. We're good.
Alright. Get ready to deal with that pod.
Poor witch. Witch trying to line up a shot. Camilla, rather.
I'm gonna get palm for them in the vent.
Should I go through the vents?
Go
Like,
through it.
okay. All right, because there's a chest room and then it goes to the open area.
Actually, what would be really funny if I can get several people to come in here, turn to white pods, and then
Can I get some water on my boots? Just rinse some, please.
we're actually going to.
A white pod retreated.
Okay, I see how this works. So you're gonna go through that vent, and then use the vent again, and it'll take you to a new area. Set up in that new area as white pods. Maybe 5 white pods, and the rest electric.
Random. Depends on the environment.
Let's go help out. Oh. Aha. 5 white pods? Oh, Jesus.
I don't know how we're canonically gonna say Asher even fixed these vents, but it's fine. We won't worry about that.
I like to think he fumbles his body into like a square and they just slide it through like a solid object.
No, Theodore fixes it.
They
I
hear
mean,
the
hey, if he
sickening
could fit into the
wrenching
uniform.
They hear the sickening wrenching of rivets being popped out of place as he crawls.
They were able to fit him in the uniform. I'm sure they can fit him through a vent.
Sure.
Was he gonna fit through that? Barely. Next question.
As the vent has been opened up, it does look big enough for you to fit through, though just barely.
After the white pod didn't even like open it to travel through, it just slid through it like SpongeBob.
Yeah, basically. As you all slide through, you hear the sound of a mechanism as a door behind you closes. Looking through, your way through the vent has been closed, but there is now a new entry on the other side. And it'll now take you somewhere else.
They're gonna come in here and be like, oh shit. with all these white pods.
It does not appear to be any traps. Inside, you see a single round device with a button on the top that glows blue.
Just a pod on the wall.
Feeling the cold around it and seeing the design, you quickly surmise that it is a grenade of some sort. And it seems to be used with an ice affinity. It is a cryo grenade.
A cryo. I see. It's gonna help against the boss. As the boss is fire. Firebird.
That is terrifying. Dear Lord, that is terrifying. Okay.
The stack of white pods.
This is how you assert dominance as pods, truly. They should be coming through any minute. There we go.
If you give Asher a second, I'm sure he'll hit us and we'll just fucking pinball everywhere.
Oh, he is. That's a tower of them. Is so funny. Whites, just stay there for a minute. I want to see what they do with you.
Come on.
And break out.
Oops, stabbing that one? No. Careful. Let me deal with this one.
Attack! There's a bunch of white pods. Thank you. Okay, I think we're nearing the boss room. Let me see, chat. We may go run ahead here. Oh, this is very puzzle-like.
There you go, HP, you're down. And down over here.
Okay. Doesn't look like we're that close.
Knocked up. Good job. And struck in. You're down, Todd.
Damn, they cleaned it up.
Well done, guys. Good job.
Good job.
Are you alright?
So, I know Steiner's strong, but he just tried to curb stomp the white plant on the side. You might want to tell him his knee really fucking hurts.
Yeah. All of you bruised terribly. Kane, you almost twisted your ankle trying to step on a white pond, but you are fine.
I can keep functioning.
Oh, it's like real life with Kelso's ankle.
Fuck off. That's so mean.
Hey, I'm not the one who made him do it.
I know.
okay if I just be a little baby purple, just kind of jumping out of that crate like the smallest size possible, just like
Go flying.
Oh,
Time
good.
for some goofiness. Let's get a
Are they gonna
horde
kill
of
a
family
poke, too?
little tiny purple ones.
Which crate?
Everyone, this crate by the.
Hey Lulu, is this
opening.
okay? Is this
Yeah, you're
okay?
fine,
We're
Ari.
doing this again? See if they learned from last time.
Not that crate. The crate down here. Everyone, if you want to come, turn invisible. Come down the stairs to where Housifer is and join Housifer. Be little tiny baby purple ones.
Oh my god, the box is so big like this.
It really is.
We can't even jump like this.
You have to like break out and run for your lives.
We like scoot along the ground.
Someone's not muted.
When they shoot the acid, just run. Okay, make him run for it now. While Ash is over there, run for it. Be free.
Oh my god, that one's the size of fucking nothing.
You can run on the edge
Holy shit.
over here.
Yeah,
Just press on the wall. Just disappear.
This one's a fucking pin needle. Shit. Needle in the haystack.
Oh my god.
Alright, everyone, make sure you have pressed the terminal for the next area.
Little baby stepped on.
That was hilarious.
We got hunted down like animals.
As it should be. Good job,
As it
Warden.
should be.
Oh, don't give me that imagery.
Yeah. Oh god.
Kane was like, they're like
God,
spider
wow.
babies.
I hated that.
Everyone was like, I hate that. I hate that. Stop.
It's okay, think of puppies. Think of hush puppies. There you go, you got it.
Wonderful. Good job, everyone.
Yeah, there you go. That's
If you
fine.
haven't already, make sure you do hit the terminal so that the things change for you, by the way.
We all need to use our keypad. Is it safe? There we go.
I like how they prefer to calling them puppies when they kill them than spiders.
Dear Lord. Alright. I believe. we
Freaks,
can-
psychopaths.
In this next room, it's gonna be the room that Arya and Spirit are currently in. I want max size purples, and I want you all to evolve at once when they come around the corner.
And when you say max size,
We're
you mean
evolving
five.
into.
Yeah,
what are we
into-
evolving into?
yes. You're
Into
gonna be
what?
evolving into white.
Oh god.
So all of you are gonna be purple. When they turn the corner, you're gonna start evolving. And then I will tell you when to turn to white. So some of you may get taken out before they have the chance to fully evolve. Actually, we could just have you all evolving, and they turn the corner and you finish evolving. That sounds funner. Let's do that. Everyone, 5-meter size. Evolving, and you're going to turn to white. When they turn the corner, we'll stop the evolution.
Oh my god. This is terrifying.
What a fucked up day for them. Group 5's going to get
You see
so
the broken chest. You've been here before. God, that looks fucking terrifying. Oh no. Oh.
We all turn white, correct?
Yeah, you'll be turning white. Those with keen hearing hear an odd in the air ahead of you. Not electricity, something altogether different.
Don't forget, you can make really gross noises while evolving. Make whatever noise to your heart's content.
As you approach, you do see white light pouring down the hallway. Start changing to white one at a time. Just like slowly but surely. There you go. Keep changing. Remember, these ones are particularly strong. They need to be taken out by being knocked over and hit on the bottom. So you're going to try, if they do an action to try and knock you over, get staggered, and then if they strike you in the bottom, you die. And also will probably try and hold you down.
It's a little more than I thought it would.
We'll crawl in on the ceiling.
There you go. Todd, you're down. HP down. Spirit down. I gotta strike you with something piercing. 19. Oh.
I got a good hit to the back
over?
of Kane's back right leg.
Gotcha.
I don't know if you saw that
19, you're down.
they left Camilla completely unguarded
There's
and
another vent.
focused in as a gunner does.
Looks like
I just
we're-
slammed her directly in the face.
Crawl space crawling
Yeah.
again.
Your back right leg is in immense pain. Kane,
This jacket.
Camilla,
And my head.
you have been struck heavily in the face. You have a hard cut bruise on the side of your face.
Mm.
Wrap it around.
You good? Yeah, me directly in the face.
This is gonna keep your upper arm from moving very much.
Sorry. Does it look deep enough where it needs stitches?
Anywhere else?
Not stitches, but a cut and a large bruise.
I need you to look at me like
I was asking if the cut deep enough for stitches.
I'm sorry, I said it earlier. I didn't realize you didn't hear me.
Whereabouts is this hurting?
Parts a little lodged.
Hickory on watch. Hayden. Hayden's so cool.
Okay, so what
One
they'll
arm
have to do
badass.
is they'll have to hit this terminal, and they'll have to come over here and hit this lock button. So everyone make sure you've done that, because you can't get to the end unless you do that. So make sure you hit the terminal, come over here, and hit the lock button that Ariana is currently sitting next to. And they will go back, hit the terminal again, and proceed to the end. So everyone else, I believe this lock room is actually going to be our final combat room. So
Let's
let's
do
get
something.
max size by resetting. We're gonna have let's have everyone be max size, and you can be whatever you want. We'll have no whites for this. Whatever everyone you want besides white, but max size by resetting.
It'd be so funny if I did the acid pot on the keyboard thing for the third time in a row. So I'm gonna do that.
All right.
Students having mercy. I know, right?
I believe they are proceeding forward now. They may be going into that in just a minute. Let's see if everyone's set up. Wonderful, wonderful. Very good.
Giant supercharge methinks.
Yes.
I'm gonna step away again. Sorry.
You're good.
You guys know the vents actually have meshes in them? Like pathways between the vent they go to?
Yeah, in the game you actually crawl on them. Like you get to visually go for them.
Alright, they're out of the vent. They will be making their way to the terminal now. Alright, all pods. As soon as they take the first shot, you're going to move to a defensive position where they can't see you. It's going to be an intelligence move. Alright, everyone move. Move to a defensive position out of their firing line. Move to the right, move to the right.
I think Woody was trying to knock me off the ceiling. Should I just fall?
Yeah, take the fall now. Take a couple shots, but you make it. You make it.
Sorry.
I'm daring them to shoot me. Shoot me on the
They
keyboard.
already said don't do it. They were being smart about it.
I'm behind the chest.
Oh, good hit on H5000. Nice shot. Take that.
Speaking them so many times. Worth it.
Dickory just said, I believe the term was sick. That's just so funny. Alright. As they advance this room, we are just gonna hound them. Alright, everyone. Let's have it. Final fight. Push in. Take some more hits. You're a bit bigger, but beefier. Don't mind. It hits you on the bottom. Weak to it. Down. That was a strike from the bottom for you, Spirit. You're down. HP discharge. Yeah. Fortunate for Electric that he did get those prepared to deal with the lightning ones.
I don't think anyone's explained to Evan with the supercharges.
I thought he had gauntlets of remain to specifically channel the lightning.
No, he just said, no, what he just said is that they're detonating before they die now.
Oh, no, okay.
I don't think anyone's ever told him about the supercharge bullets.
Oh, we're saving that for the boss fight.
Wouldn't the
You're
acid
stabbed
pot be
and knocked
dissolving?
over, Ari, from behind.
Keep it there.
Yep, there you go. He's struck from the bottom with a dickory. Well done.
That was also another friendly fire. They've just swept out Dickory's leg.
Already. Across her body from the supercharge.
The sheer range of that hammer.
One over there? I couldn't get burned. Oh, I see it now. Yes. There's a
Trouble comes in threes. My title. 3 times the keyboard gag. Never gets old. Love it.
Are you okay? Yeah, the lightning's starting to head up a little bit more than I expected. Although these things are a little bit different. I guess they're starting to burn me.
How are you doing, mister? Everyone keeps getting...
I have burnt green.
You hear several men, but the footstep automatically blinds open.
reservations about being
Someone's gonna help you.
As you hit the terminal, all of you hear the clacking sound of metal as a large great door is pulled up, opening a new pathway behind you.
All right.
Oh, is it
Sounded
that
like a
big
great
door that
to
we
me.
passed earlier?
Boss fight time, chat.
The gated area.
Yeah.
Yes. Ugh. Fuck the spots. Yes. Fairly certain we take a right here, hit the terminal, and then go across here again. Could be wrong though.
Floor's gone though.
Yeah, hit that terminal and it won't be.
Hit the terminal.
Yeah.
Because it'll swap
Victory.
the floor.
Your call.
Okay, that's fine.
Reform at the center. When you're ready.
Okay.
Lulu, once the boss fight starts, would it be good to pop out and intro characters?
I think you guys actually might be good to pop out now. 'Cause I think the boss fight's the last thing we have. So I appreciate you guys' help.
Yes. Because once they cross the bridges, they just have a little hallway to the doorway, and it's the intermediary room.
I'm on fire.
Yep, it's right here.
Quite literally.
Alrighty then. Thank you guys.
Mhm.
It's fun destroying things with you. Bye.
Thank you all so much for your help. If you want to stay around and spectate the boss fight, you're more than welcome.
Have fun checking their vibes.
I will.
Who's playing the boss today?
The one and only, of course.
Kane Steiner.
Necobot? Oh no.
Okay, maybe the two and only. Alcifer.
No, if we're not trying to kill them, so no, it wouldn't be Neko.
About to say no floor. To the right. Come on. The fence is over here to the right.
My own
isn't it?
curiosity, what class is this boss?
This is also a class C.
Yippee!
What a
Chat, I
fucked
can't
up day
wait
for them.
till they find a humanoid
God, 2 class.
magical beast calamity class. And it just looks
I'm gonna step out. You guys have a wonderful
alien, you know?
Thank you so much for the help.
Thank you for having me.
I actually, this hasn't been improved or I haven't gone over this with the other devs, but I want to play, down the road, I want to play a magical beast
Exit up ahead. So.
that develops with the characters. So it's like a reoccurring magical beast that they keep encountering, but it escapes every time. And it slowly builds up his class and evolves with the story. And eventually, you know, it's kind of like that background villain. And eventually it gets to Calamity class and is like sentient and aware and is just a huge threat to the to the story. I think that would be awesome.
15 of them.
I was about to say battery boy.
We should distribute these.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Everybody take 2.
The 3 distribute once we have a chance to check the service. For a moment.
Oh, fuck. I'll never get used to that. Oh, they're gonna be shitty.
Move up.
Yes.
Yeah, developing smart threat.
Claire.
Yeah, basically Kaiju number 8. Basically. We could even lean into that this magical beast can empower or resurrect, other magical beasts. Oh, yeah. Dark Souls 2 Pursuer, yeah, Severus.
Don't trust us.
All right, guys, let's dash ahead.
All right, Hal, if you want to go ahead and get set up, I'll be entering the reprieve room.
Roger, Roger.
I'm gonna tell him 5 minutes. All right, now. Spirit Haunted Zenkyo, are you guys staying around? Or are you just here?
I'm just
staying
chilling.
around.
I'm standing around right now.
I'm staying around as just in case medical's needed afterwards. So I know what happened.
On watching?
Umbrella stance? Yo, this is
If there are any hits,
this is actually intimidating.
be some extra eyes for me.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Thank you.
Let's go ahead and sleep.
Wrapped in biting wind.
Now we wait. Hello? My raid. Hey guys. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Mike, for the raid. Hi, Sizzle. We're awaiting the boss fight. Giving them 5 minutes or so. Have a good night, Maya, if you're headed off. Get some good rest. Bring the chaos. Oh my gosh, Severus. That's brilliant, actually. Names themselves Eden. Or Adam, and they're trying to find Eden. Yeah, dude. That's actually such a good idea for name.
Yeah, Evan has lightning immunity as a race trait. I had to check that. I was
Yeah.
pretty sure he did, but Todd had me confused. I was like, wait
No,
a second.
I was questioning it a little bit too, but I'm like, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure he
For you,
does.
Lulu. They're calling for you in the center.
Oh, sorry. Hello.
I confused you?
Oh, because you were bitching about the supercharge?
Oh, no, yeah, that's just about how Evan was talking about how he didn't understand how the electric pods were detonating without dying.
Yeah, I went over and forgot that he could channel electricity.
Mhm.
Because it's his race, so we're good. I retconned it.
We're just a friendly flamingo with fire breath. Harmless. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ooh, Brawley? Lemon art?
All right. They're getting prepped. They're about to head in just a second now.
I'll check it out after stream.
Oh, you
Okay.
look lovely.
Here we go.
Oh, it's terrifying in its own right.
Let's see, what beast is it this time? Oh, no. Is that a fucking Agnesome?
That is exactly what that is.
God fucking damn, I hate that thing.
Ugly motherfucker.
This thing is horrifying. What is this?
Another Monster Hunter.
Welcome to Firebird time.
Yup. It is a bird that is
Hey,
very
you think it's
agile.
related to Talia?
We'll claw the shit out of them and we'll spit fire at them.
Talia's last name is Firebird.
It's really funny because Kelso was talking about like the Monster Hunter players have an unfair like advantage / disadvantage of knowing the movesets and trying not to react to them. There's 4 of them in there that know it, and we'll see this thing and we'll have existential dread.
That's hilarious, especially considering what next week's is.
Oh, they're overclocking Dickory. Oh, okay. We're just doing this. Understood.
Yeah, they're doing it. Dickory's overclocked.
Alright. Thank you all for your amazing work. It's fucking cool. Got my back.
I just watched all the Monster Hunter players just look at it and stop.
Frost grenade hits your wings and explodes.
Oh, they didn't wait at all.
The frost grenade hits it.
Go.
I'm gonna try cutting off the wing.
Go to close range.
They went right on now. Spiral out though.
I'm very surprised it's this size instead of will be bigger.
It's okay that it is because it's got a lot of fire.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Quick
Ooh,
bounces.
that hit Wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. We actually all see them hit the same spot.
Yeah, the particles are too big and the room is small, so you get a chance to see everything.
No, what I mean is that I would expect a particle like that if it's an old model to be mobile, so we can all see the fireballs go in different directions.
No, so the thing of that is the seed of the particle, if it's RNG or not. If it's set to the same seed every single time, it'll always repeat the same direction based on where the animation is starting at.
That looks so cool.
That was cool. Dickory just shot a fireball out of there.
Alright, let's bring him back down onto him now. Some close fighting.
Behind the tail.
Go for it, please!
Jesus Christ, looks so cool. Just Kane grabbing her friend in the tail and making it.
Dickory, you are slashed away at the sign.
Faster.
Yep.
said it's light, it's a bird. It's like 3 times the size of them.
Yeah, it may be a bird, but it is still big.
He was telling Ash to not be a bird.
Oh, yeah, that's not gonna. Asher's strong, but these things are still massive.
Yeah.
We made a choice, go fight against your fate.
You're gonna run, Hal. You're gonna run.
There you go.
Oh, right to the wall.
Good dive. Nope. And we could make that the second stage.
I do like how the Hal's getting faster every time.
Adapting. Yeah, they're just insulting a bird. That's fucked up.
You can't talk to you like that. You're her granddad.
Oh, Kane took that roar directly.
How big are you, by the way? If you can go bigger, you can get a stage higher.
That swept under the shield.
Yeah, Cote Cruz next.
Asher, your leg has been cut by that slash. Dickory, you were cut again by the slash. It falls out and knocks you over, Talia. It is still quite heavy.
I'd say get bigger after this. Maybe?
Yeah, how? If you can, we can make it bigger after this.
Oh!
Loaded Victory in heaven.
The light emanates around the creature, and it begins to embolden the archer.
That was very close to Evan and Kane.
Yeah, Kane barely dodged that. Ooh, that hit Talia.
Fire burst across your back.
We had a ball of fire directly hit where Camilla. Yeah.
Leg.
Anyone down?
Bunch of balls, pretty sure one scraped
Dickory is currently trying to use the spear through the wing to pin it down. You can give up on it.
Work through the tough hide.
Ooh. Yeah, you got it, Logan.
I love the way it's just how they're just moving. Okay.
White kick, Kane took that.
He took it.
He gets it one more time. He's probably going down. He's taking a lot.
Yeah, he got his blood toggle on and everything.
I mean, he still has broken leg too.
Mhm.
Just run through with Camilla. Don't even attack, just run at them.
Ooh.
Oh!
That fire scraped over Evan, Kane's, and Scott's heads.
Yeah, I don't know if it was meant to do that because it looked like it was locked to the model for some reason.
Yeah,
Fireball literally hit Camilla and Salem directly.
Yeah.
Yeah. After it hit them, it like did like a full scrape against the entire wall. It was really weird.
Later, Shirbuki.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you know, it has bounce. It might have got clipped in between the wall.
Oh, I fell degree.
I'm trying to come down the wall now.
Jesus Christ, Alia.
Bird.
It's making something course through my body. It's not fully going through, but it has something.
Oh my god, I forgot I had poison.
The tail, the barb.
I forgot this monster
Hit
also had
everyone with the
poison.
barb.
That was
Oh,
direct in
yeah.
the face. Talia took a Bible direct to the face.
Mm-hmm.
Digger was smacked by the wing twice.
Direct hit of a fireball on Asher.
Where's Asher flying? Oh, I think it's no clipping it, he doesn't know.
It's kind of what happens with it sometimes. Yeah, attempt to push to the wall. Asher's attempting to force it, but you're kind of running rampant, so it's a little hard.
I'm pretty sure Ash just slammed Kane with a hammer.
Yup.
Direct roll. Asher, Talia, Decree. And I think Camilla as well.
Talia just took another fireball.
Good strikes from Talia.
Oh, I love those freaking gun noises.
Yeah, it's spicy. Oh, they're being ground, pulling you down. How? Salem pulled you down. Oh, pickaxe right to the back of the neck. Good hit. last leg of it. So I'll go off as you will.
White swipe. Talia was hit. Decree was hit.
Oh, it'll be a big move. Medical is in one of the pillars if you do a fireball to that direction.
You can tell the Monster Hunter players because they call it the monster and not the magic beast.
Lulu, once the fight is over, would you like me to be on standby for coming in as medical?
Yeah.
Should I wait for them to get back to the entrance, or should I come in here like how?
Decree was kicked in the face.
Oh, kills him.
Charge tackle!
Oh, you're definitely against where I'm in all the way to the swords.
Alright. I think that is probably gonna be it. I'll do like 3 bursts of the fire braid as like going down, and then take it down.
I chose
right on Talia.
Tyra, yeah. Right directly on Talia.
Fireball directly hits upon you, Talia.
I chose before time passed before. Lulu, do you want me to come in here or wait until they get to the entrance?
Wait till they get to the entrance.
Okay.
Massive hits from Decree.
The creature falls and eventually stops moving.
Alright, time to stand up!
There we go. Boss fight defeated.
Status okay.
Morph, when you're ready, you can tell them that there is an elevator in the middle and they can TP to the entrance, and I'll be down there as Voltress.
If I recall correctly, the overmarked, what are the effects of it ending?
I would have to look. You can actually look at just a sec.
Victory doesn't collapse.
Probably, or get super slow.
I believe they shut down for a minute. Not like a literal minute, but I believe they shut down.
Currently brutalizing the corpse.
I'll stop until it abates and come in.
Okay, I'm back. Take care, okay?
Yep, thank you.
Rise up now.
The corpse is... Oh.
It might be good to get Ader in here, possibly. They don't want to move Kane's spine and legs.
Yeah, hold on one sec.
Just let me know. I'm getting my stuff set up now and I can just teleport back.
Gather up everyone.
Ader,
There's an elevator right here at the center.
You're good.
If you want to teleport up there, you can.
Give me a hand here.
So we'll just send you up there to clear them to be mobile to come down here for a debriefing.
Yep.
Right. Also, Tony is actively like smoking it over from the last one. I think the cooling system's already been used.
Alrighty, chat. Let's swap on back to Dusk.
Level 3 depths.
Level
is
3
the closest.
Yeah, I think it is depths.
Okay, I'll just deal with it if it's not. Yeah, it is. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go.
All right.
Testing 1 2 1 2.
As I strap my full body back on, very quickly.
If you need someone,
Yeah, like surprisingly, those fireballs were very precise.
Yeah,
good shit.
I should be able to manage, depending.
You want to regenerate through searing skin?
HR is fire focused.
Yeah, I was gonna say I do have a fire focused arms.
Yeah, he is double fire focused, I believe.
It's fire earth.
Oh, fire earth. Okay, yeah.
Are you gonna shove one of the limbs on the end of your bat as like an extension?
I could. That'd be really funny. All right, I'm going in.
All right.
Think this is where we come down? Quick water.
Stay the fuck away from me. I don't want that. No heat. No more.
You're hot enough over there.
Oh my gosh, he's steaming.
I'm gonna pass out if I feel anymore. Oh my god.
One of you still have one of those cryo grenades?
Ah, that's a good idea.
I can equally handle it if
I
need be.
used both on the bird. Probably
I
used
see.
hers in a jury rig.
Should be good. Just take it easy when
We
you're
got something to cool her down. It actually looks like a charm.
Try and siphon some of the heat, Ato.
Take some of the heat off of my arms that Victory's holding, too. I don't want you to hurt her.
I won't.
I do not feel pain. Receive your treatment first.
Some people start to dispute. If you do lean towards fire, a spell that can sap temperature is definitely they do email the work for.
10. That's interesting. Wait, parts later.
I'll do a bit more and then if the arrow has a stable start.
All of them evolving.
All of them evolving.
Oh, I'm evolving. Oh. Just set in.
Later, while you work, we will continue to debrief. Lancaster. Debriefing?
Right about.
They are superheated. Be careful.
You all were perfectly organized, but no matter how much preparations you all had, there's always going to be something unusual happening in the middle of the battlefield. You adapted, and I congratulate all of you. But there's still some pointers to bring out. Everyone had some rule, as I reiterate every time I was bringing that up to all of you. Some of you were medical, some of you were range, physical tanks. You'll have a specific role and position. Some of you stepped out, become obstacles to your peers. Asher, your size, your equipment. You step in front of your range allies, becoming a target to them as well. Your weapons as well, they become an obstacle. Keep an eye on your surroundings. Talia, great job
Yes, sir.
adapting.
Thank you,
You
sir.
always had a right idea, your marksmanship was great, but you always were shooting before an order was happening. You always need to make sure that everyone is around you before you make those. You can alert more enemies. Keep that in mind. Kine, you did amazing dealing with the boxes, but there were a lot of times where you were smacked in the face.
Yes, sir.
Take that in consideration to always have a battle buddy on your side. You did later on, and I do applaud all of you for adapting to that. Range, take in consideration of every angle always. You're the ones with the most free space to keep that in mind. Medical, you'll do fantastic, you'll adapt it, you acted quickly, but there were a lot of times that you were all healing everyone at the same time, leaving openings for the enemy to just start ambushing you all over again. Prioritize those who are the most severe. Keep that in mind. There are times that are gonna have to endure some pain. Direction, leadership. Consider your orders to be quick, precise, understanding that things need to be adjusted. If someone is stepping out of line, adjust them quickly again. Don't be afraid to raise your voice.
Sorry, Jeff.
Out of that, I also congratulate each one of you. You have dealt with the highest number of white pods from a group. You also encountered something unexpected. The evolution of one white pod into a D class. That will happen. You all understood quickly the weaknesses of this encounters, and so on. It will be more like that in the future. Great eye. I applaud you all of those. And I'll let Baldris with the question, so we can hear all your answers.
Indeed. I believe you were all given a question before you entered into the keep examination. Starting with you, Evan. Why are you becoming a warden?
At first, I think Kane put it the best out of all of us. I'm privileged to have my city, and my friends, my family, and everything above. A lot goes unremembered. I'd like to do my part in remembering them, and making sure we don't need to remember more. I don't want any more shield falls. I know that may seem naive, but while I'm here, I want to try my best. Make sure it doesn't happen again.
Admirable. Kane?
I want to be a warden because it's all that I really have. And I want to make the memory of my parents proud, so I can utilize the things that they sought after in life.
Understandable. Scarlet?
I want to prove that love is not just a feeling, it's an action. One to level over for the people who are hurt, to help heal them and feel the warmth and comfort.
Well put. Camilla?
Simply put, duty, sir.
A good drive. Salem?
It's a purpose me and my brother can fulfill. Something we can do instead of be the corpses.
It'd become more than just a simple purpose one day. Dickory?
When we were first assembled, eldest brother said to us, century after century, the dying husk of Eden takes and it takes and it takes. Your job is to take back what you can. Magical beasts are an insurmountable obstacle if you are not a warden.
Indeed.
I do not
That's
want
right.
anything else taken from
Oh.
me.
Very good. Asher.
I was born in this body. I need to figure out an extra. Get back.
Talia.
Mine sounds so selfish after everyone else's. I want to prove I'm better than anyone's ever thought I'd be. And if it means I get the chance to save the world and help out as much as I can doing it, then I want to do that.
Many of your reasons are, in some respects, going to be selfish. I myself started out with ambitions not too different than yours, Talia. Though as I saw the world, as I watched the ones beside me fall, I began to see the world for what it really was. A battlefield. Your elder brother was well spoken, Dickory. Eden has lost so much even in my short life. 129 years ago, there were 13 more cities than there are now. Thousands of people lost to Shieldfall, and no progress made to stop that from happening. However, spirits like yours, who strive to do better, who seek purpose and love, duty, to give back. Being a warden is an honorable thing, but more than honor, we have the opportunity in your generation to make change. Real change. That is what we're preparing you for, and why your training has been harder than any training of wardens ahead of you. Ask Ater. This is nothing like he went through during his time. And it will get harder. Because if Eden is to change, and if we are to fight back against the insurmountable odds that are the magical beast, it is these reasons that you stand beside, these goals of yours, that will drive you to make that change. You all did well today. Performed well as a team. The purpose of this exam is not just to test you, but it is also to teach you. And it's clear even in the time that you were there, you were being taught with every moment. Every mistake learned from, every action improved upon. Well done, Team 4. Take your rest, see to your injuries, and get some food. You've all earned it. You are dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Ow.
Thank you, sir.
Alright, let's get the heck out of here.
Exactly. Go to regionals if you need more medical attention. Understood?
Which way out?
Was it just
I'm
yes,
sorry.
sir?
Asher, sir.
A moment if you going to go step by and review something real quick.
Understand.
Did I hear him?
Well done, Aiden. And equally so, talented team.
They're all definitely the most unified and prepared, and that's for sure. Roles, positions. Some of them were green, that's for sure. But adaptability is what.
Hey, Hal, I don't know if you can pass this along. I can't see Lucky anymore. I don't know if
They all
you
learn too quick.
blocked
and
me
that's what we
by
need the
accident.
most.
I'm gonna rejoin the world.
Roger that, Todd. I will try to let him know about a character. In case he did accidentally misclick.
I appreciate that.
I need a word with Evan. You'll excuse me.
Go ahead.
Well done, Dickory. Well done. Well done, Kane.
Where's Dickory, sir? Thank you.
Awaiting, Thalia.
Understood. I'll wait with him. Thank you.
You know, we had a kid in my class who walked out of his test and said the exact same thing.
Reginald?
Nothing major.
Nothing too major.
Well, major, nothing
No one on
critical.
death's door. But I'm sure if you are quite banged up.
Head to the clinic.
You need something to lean on?
Candidate Evan, a word.
There's food for you.
If you mind.
I got it.
Candidate Evan,
Thank you, Theodore.
a word.
Yes, sir. Oh, hi. Yes, sir.
Well done. Tonight.
Thank you.
Excellent job.
I appreciate that, sir.
You've had combat practice.
Yeah, of sorts.
Good.
Previously or during my training here? For the past week, I've been doing nothing but using a spear. Beforehand, I used a spear too, but it was more in,
I rejoined.
just in
to
case.
see if I can see him.
Very good. Bragi also commends you, and asks that you double check that you can see him.
We need to get you repaired.
Well done again. See to your wounds, if you have any.
And slashed several times while I was overclocked.
You look like you do not
I
talk
used
together.
internals maintenance when we couldn't seek out.
Okay, he's been updated. So if he did block you, he should unblock you.
Yeah, I'm next to you right now. in this. I don't see him. You, where? Do you see him? Is he in front of you?
He's talking to Milo right now.
Right. I don't see anyone talking to Milo.
Okay.
I'm right here.
Go ahead and swap to Bragi, Todd. I'm just gonna literally tell him.
I don't know if you can see me. I'm gonna come out of the entrance.
Okay.
Love to see you try 20 white pods.
Give your distance with the smoke, Marcus.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
What do you mean? I'm the most considerate smoker on the... Couldn't even finish that. I'm
Walks
sorry.
in front of them with all of them injured.
No, I was behind them. What are you talking about? You're crazy. Oh, keep dropping my cigarettes. That's crazy. One of those days, man. One of those days.
Just don't do it.
Alright, everyone, come on.
Of course, no. Trust me. If there's one thing that I take, it's very important to me. Is actual fucking grass that I can, interact with. A commodity in Fortis.
Okay.
I don't think he heard.
How they do, Professor?
I could still feel the ringing in my ears.
Most prepared, most adaptable, very promising in evolution, that's for sure. Still need to adjust.
So what you're
in
saying
chaos.
is it's all gonna go to Evan's head.
medical staff, I need your support. Who is the most injured? I'll work on them first.
Arm came off. It was Mr. Yeah.
Gotcha, don't worry. It could have been worse. Got that started.
Make sure to do the double stitch near the joint.
That's what I'm doing right now. Double stitch is the harder one to do, so I do it first.
And perhaps even something
I'll be piggyback back to the dorm.
Yeah, you can have piggyback back to the dorm.
I'm gonna go away pretty soon though.
I think I'm gonna turn off here in a minute.
Is Evan in this room?
Stay on as long as
I
you
feel like
can,
I'm talking
okay?
about a ghost.
He is. He's next to Sevi on the bed. Was next to.
Next to Theodore?
Yep.
When those were
You don't
confused,
see me.
I get the chance to bring it up.
I feel a slight strain in the fingers.
For example, during some talking idea about the metals and the vibrations.
How about the palm?
It should. So you don't see him. That's right.
Good understanding of what around it has been made of. It's just not critical.
Okay.
No nameplate, no nothing.
While you were gone, I was talking stuff.
Ares, do you see Bragi?
Hello. Do I see Bragi?
Yes. All right.
There was a bit of pain.
A white pod evolved into a D class, and then we had 20 white pods. Basically, a room that would be filled with
Evan, again, I need to check your vision that you can see Bragi.
Oh, right. I think I had to blind myself to him because of my vision. I will
Very good.
unblind myself to him. I
Very good.
forgot about that. That is what you meant. My bad.
Should be good.
Bless my cat.
I'm gonna
It's
get
gonna be
piggyback.
sore for a day or so, especially those ribs and your leg, but
You make
we're right back now.
Probably gonna have a lot of words to say.
What's the verdict? You see me?
He should now.
I'm gonna do a lap of things.
This motherfucker blocked me.
Get in his face, see if it's easier. Just stare him down.
There you go.
You need to shut off. Go ahead and shut off. I'll get you to your dorm room.
Well done, Camilla. Quite the marksman.
Take this one back to their dorm room, and I'm gonna stay in the dormitory for the rest of the night. You all have a good night.
Quite the marksman.
You alright?
Burns.
Burns.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. Wait, off Reginald. Do you mind coming over here? Of course. Yeah. Just right over to here.
Oh, Sevi, here, do you want to pass out cookies? I was given cookies.
Thank you.
Ah, Sevi. Apologies for this morning. Seems management, rather administration, made a mistake.
It is okay.
Hmm.
It happens.
Burn ointment already applied to a bandage.
Thank you.
You two should be friends, nonetheless.
She's real nice.
Good.
Everyone seems to be taken care of, though. That's good. That's good.
A job well done. They faced a mighty foe. quicker,
Good. 20
Class C.
white pots in a... Oh! And 20 white pots?
Yes.
I'm glad they're all home.
A bit fragile, as they were evolving. But nonetheless,
Yes, you were at the keep. Some of us made BLTs. Would you like the last one?
I'm just worried somebody's over here quietly.
They're fine.
No, you're fine. Sure, yeah, no problem.
I have delivered sandwiches.
Oh wait, you're big again.
Only for a little bit. I had to make sure everyone was okay.
I don't know why I was surprised.
Am I the only one like super worried about next week? The last 2 weeks have been pretty rough. Oh, I don't like that.
I believe no one is stating it out loud.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry for saying it out loud then.
It is okay.
Normal to be worried.
Instructor, the final exam is supposed to be all of us, right?
Correct.
Oh, God, okay.
Thought Leon would be at the tree, but I cannot find him. Perhaps he retired.
Maybe? I told Scarlett that I will accompany her tonight to make sure that she is okay. She has a concussion.
Okay.
Has everyone gotten food?
I have delivered the BLTs to them that Leon and some others have made. So, yes. Though, I feel like... Is his name Asher? I feel like he might need another one.
He did,
Or
on
two.
the first day I met him, eat like 7 burritos at once.
I have an extra set of rations that was given to me during the camp.
Okay.
Yeah,
I can take them to him when he...
Professor Dusk, I have a question for you.
Hmm.
You know about 30 mana, yes?
To a degree. Why do you ask?
Well, I have a design foci inside me, and Leon said that my design foci should be producing 30 mana inside me. But I've had it for my whole life, and I don't think I have 30 mana in me.
You have a focus inside of you.
It's to regulate. I don't know what, but it's supposed to regulate something.
That is rather curious, Sevi.
But you know why someone wouldn't be getting affected by 30 mana?
If one's body, perhaps, could cleanse it. Naturally. That would be my first guess. though I've never heard of such a case.
They were saying that since the design foci is small, maybe it's only producing a little bit, but it's been so long since I've had it, so even with it being small, I should be affected by it, but I can't feel the effects that what dirty mana normally should be doing. So I don't know.
A question I do not have an answer for, Sevi. Have you had this since your birth?
Ever since I was created. Yes.
Created?
I was born in Ashbourne and was I came from organization Tenebris. I've been there my whole life. I came from a tube.
I see. And you have always been able to transform like this? Would you believe me if you shared qualities? Go ahead, Brocky.
What is Tenebris?
It is an organization.
Their name escapes me, but they seem very knowledgeable about this said organization. They too are from Ashbourne. Do you remember their name?
Oh, they're over there. They're the one that follows. Osiris, yes.
Yes.
They are also from Ashbourne. They know about it. They said that Ashbourne is a big medical organization in Ashbourne. I've only ever known it as my home.
I don't know a lot about Ashbourne, but that sounds about right for what they're known for. New techniques, procedures, experiments.
It seems such cities are adapting as such. Before the year started, I visited a city that mentally connected a soldier with a suit of armor made of a magical beast, mind and body. There were difficulties.
What happened to him?
As far as I'm concerned, he learned to control it, to a degree. But there were several scares. Very much a prototype.
I knocked, I'm going in.
A blend of soldier and beast. Dangerous, I feel. But perhaps if the entire military were to utilize such advancements.
Yeah, still keep it light just in case, but...
If they connected him to even parts of the Magic Beast.
Professor Solo, we got there first.
The instincts of a Magic Beast are overpowered.
I got something to tell you. Come here. Yes.
They were at first, but his will was strong. But you're right. Not everyone may have such will. And now you, Sevi. From the sounds of it, experimentation, grown, created.
Yes, she is. She's coming.
What are you trying to say?
Can't eat without these.
Come on, but yeah.
It means we are adapting to this doomed world. And you are the start of it.
It isn't fair to say this world is doomed.
Valid. Oh.
It is not
factually
over.
correct.
I'm telling you, I got fancy little like porcelain arms. Ooh, come on, Danny.
You're right. As long as we stand and struggle, the world isn't
And we
doomed.
do.
If you need help with the acid damage,
It was mentioned earlier, so I can say this again. In the last 129 years, 13 cities have been lost and 0 have been created. And that's what we know of.
Hang on. Give me one of your, give me all left from here.
We are a flame in a melting candle, Milo.
I'll do some quick little on the go. I may at least attack
I believe it was stated that the program has been changed to be a lot more strenuous. We are the change. I believe as such.
Yes.
What does this have to do with me, exactly?
I know not just yet, but perhaps with some help we can find out.
I've still yet to transform again since the keep.
Technically you did, today.
Technically, but that is when I'm... So, while you were in the keep, I turned small. It only happens when I'm relaxed and comfortable, and I can get tiny, but it doesn't hurt. It is not strenuous on my body, unlike when I get big.
Last time I asked, I need to clarify something.
Different conditions.
Are you good
Mm.
to receive assistance from the professors at your dorms, or do you need immediate?
I think it is when I am stressed and on edge is when I transform. Maybe that is my working theory. And when I want to protect something, like Milo has theorized.
That was gross. I heard that from Marcus.
It seems less than you being on edge, and more you being pushed. Your body's adapting to the limits of what you can do in your current form.
I want you to know that door was shut.
Wakey.
So it
I think your
grows.
leg's still stuck behind.
We heard you.
Professor, when this conversation has concluded, I have been struggling to talk to Clink about a question I have, so I am just going to pass it to you. But I do not want to interrupt this conversation.
Very well.
Like, what's the word that you all used? Evolving?
I wouldn't say evolving applies specifically to this. If that were the case, you wouldn't be able to turn back.
Take care, Professor.
Material
for sandwiches
at the dorms.
Scarlet, look tired.
Certainly not as bad as sufficient for now. There are further repairs to be done, but they are not ones that can be done currently.
Yep.
I brought this up because Leon was trying to figure out why my design foci, how it worked and if it produced dirty mana and how I'm able to not have any other symptoms. Osiris has taken a blood sample so that they may see. So maybe there's something there.
Keep us updated, Sevi. In that regard. Especially Bragi. You have qualities of a magical beast in my eyes.
Yeah, go listen.
I notice you still have tears?
Phrasing, Dusk.
On your face?
the power of one,
Oh.
but not the mentality of one.
Let me know if there's anything else we can do for you, alright? Myself or Aether or any of the medical staff.
Okay.
It is unfair to compare her to something that causes destruction.
You're welcome. And thank you, Theodore, for taking such good care of our Scarlet Tail.
It's alright.
The bakery.
Both from Bethella, so, you know, a bit of a bond there.
Oh, good.
It's okay.
I apologize for speaking so boldly.
It's okay. I'll be fine. If that's what this Professor Dusk theorizes, then maybe
I was sure
there is some truth.
Sleepy.
He has been around the bend long enough, but nothing is for certain.
No, did you need anything?
For you to be finished, I had something I wanted to ask
I will go think on it. Thank you for enlightening me.
Of course, Evie.
I will keep you updated. And let me know if you find anything on my blood.
I will. I plan to have those tests run over the course of the week, so I should have an answer for you if you're curious.
Thank you. I will be heading to the dorm then.
I'd like to speak to you after this.
Of course. I believe we are wrapped up here. If you'd like to
Do not apologize. It's good to speak up
if there's nothing else.
and stand up for your friends.
I am not known to do this.
And yet you do.
I do not understand.
Your question, Milo. Shall we?
Perhaps we should clear here.
Hmm.
I'll kick you, Aries.
I will put it bluntly. Can a core be put into a person?
It has been done before. As I said, scientists and developers are constantly experimenting. Most do not end well.
How about for a forged?
There have been cases.
Do they too not end well?
Most end in destruction.
I see. I suppose that answers my question, and that I will have to work on my idea.
Your idea?
I am not sure how much you were observing, but within my time in the keep, when I came here, all I knew was how to have a welding laser come out of this palm. There are no features out of this palm or my soul's. When I was in the keep, I stuck out my hand, the one that does not do anything, and a sword came out.
This is the first
Almost as
time?
if I knew what I was doing. Yes. My idea is that I was made for this.
Made for what? exactly?
Destroying magical beasts, protecting Eden, bringing back what's left of it. When I woke up, that's all I knew. I knew of the world. And that I had to protect it.
When you woke up,
Yes. I was found out in the wastes. And put into an armored convoy. I understand that this is unusual circumstances.
quite unusual. Even forged who have shut down within the wastes. When they are found, they are either destroyed or inoperable.
The only damage I had was to my paint. There was no rust or any structural damage. So I think you can understand my theory of that I was made for this.
Yes, perhaps a relic. It seems the principal has brought in quite the batch this year. Do you mind if I question Valdris, and in turn, both you and Sevi's predicaments?
I cannot speak for Sevi, so you will have to ask for her consent. However, I consent to your query.
Relics of the old world are found every few days, however minute they may be, or helpful. I can theorize all I want. If I discover anything, I'll come back to you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Milo, for informing me and asking these questions. It is good. And one should know their past, wherever they are from.
I came here not wanting anything. I think that is the first thing I want.
And hopefully
I
not
want
the
to know
last.
I am trying. I realize my mannerisms and my lack of desire and autonomy make people uncomfortable. I have never seen a problem with my behavior.
Nor should you. We all are in this together, forged and flesh, magic or otherwise.
I have flesh.
Indeed.
Perhaps Soliloquy should release his documentation of me to you. It may be enlightening, but for me it has just generated more questions.
Soul has more information. I will ask him.
And many theories.
Thank you, Milo. Return to the dorms. It's almost bedtime.
Thank you.
Each one of them a surprise. Perhaps they are the new flame Valdris has been talking about. The new torch for us to pass to. Let's dash around. See if there are any people to interact with. Looks like we're going an extra bit of time.
You know, and if the magic beasts are evolving, as has been hypothesized.
Yeah, they are.
It all got piled
They
in
all
one
had a
place.
good heart to them. One of my as well.
Good morning.
Huh? Your pocket knife?
Never seen you walk still. I saw
Okay,
you in
so
the room.
sort of. It's not. I mean, it's not just a knife. So it's a knife.
You
See?
pick your foot up.
Pokey pokey.
Right,
And then it's
I
also
just screwdriver
not a
and
screwdriver yet. Okay, but what if?
So
What
anyways,
if this wasn't a screwdriver?
I have a very important question for you. I did see that. It was awesome.
Okay, cool.
Who's watching the raccoon? Do you know?
You are.
Could you like propulse the needle so like it shoots it
Wouldn't
out?
that be dangerous? Several
could
guys,
be-
you just talk about putting different.
Yeah, like, you know.
Hello.
The pods evolved. UNG class of the 12 to 20 white pods we're gonna have to deal with.
Oh my god. Alright.
Which
No,
means we need
but
to deal with
somehow
a
that
C
is
class
not
at the end.
surprising to me.
We should prepare for a C class in the middle as well.
We need to start the runners.
Anything explosives, maybe anything.
Final, Arlo,
The smoke.
after old Team 5 gets done.
So
We
here's
need
the
to
plan.
keep them off
We
our track.
take Team 3. We grab.
Let's walk through town.
Please, fair trade. Fair trade.
We spoke to
Jess is incredibly interested in the biology of beasts.
I have a feeling they'll take a very significant interest. If this mana is as it does perform, it is parasite-like in nature when it enters our body. We could learn from it.
another successful night.
Indeed.
Good to see you.
In a warden's facility.
From Ashbourne.
Was meant to be there?
No, you know, as they say, the cobbler's son gets no shoes. I was, I forgot to
I do not know if that composition will be as solid as ours.
Many of its component members are those who have had little chance to interact, though many of them had discussed things today.
No, yeah, I mean, yeah,
I knew you'd
like
be
a
fine
shade,
though,
that's what I'm saying.
especially with our
The
spa.
sunset is a bunch of
Had a
colors.
good feeling for you. Yeah. Thank you for the vote of confidence.
Cool.
So, do you also transform?
Because if we could figure out which pods are evolving into a D or a C class, we talking those first. White pods suck, but they're not as bad as a D or C class.
Well, by the sounds of it, at the bare minimum, they got a D and a C, so we'll probably get that.
I'm feeling better, Falco. Feeling tad better.
We'll get 2 Ds and a C, I don't know.
And I want to put the core in here.
Or maybe they'll just ramp it up and we get a... I'm not gonna jinx us.
We'll find out. We play the chords that were dope.
Oh, goodness.
That is not without question. It's a question of how fine we are at the end.
Asher, well done today. Oh. Survive. Survive, Wolf. Rest in peace, my friend. The flux has taken him.
Me too. Excuse me.
Yes?
And now, baby.
Attention all members of Lindell. The barrier will start its shutdown sequence in 5 minutes. Attention all members of Lindell. The barrier will start its shutdown sequence in 5 minutes.
We'll stay here. Make sure our students are going to bed. I got the yawns, chat. I'm gonna take some Benadryl and go to sleep tonight. Try to, at least. Good episode today. apologies that there has not been much actual roleplay from Dusk, because every episode we've been helping with the trials, but once they're over, you too as well.
Oh, before I head to maintenance for the night, during the week, would it be possible, is it accessible to get books on spellcraft? Or is that only available to those who are full recruits?
Rules can be bent, Hickory. I'll pass a few along your way.
Thank you. Have a good night.
That's a good idea.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do so many squats. Don't hurt yourself. Walk away. There you go. Good night.
But yeah, chat. I'm so into that idea now. I'm gonna shoot that by Lulu.
The one thing starting me to... Yes. The piece of the theory is that it was a success. I just... Tomorrow, for sure, studying. I think I know.
Kill him, Falco. Thank you, sir. Oh my god. Godspeed. Good night. Shane, thanks for the raid. Hey guys. I love your character, Miss Ione. The up and coming black mage. We're gonna be a proper adult and make sure people are going to bed here. And then that'll be the episode, everybody.
Professor Dusk.
Yes.
Do you know if Valdris is upstairs in the room?
I've not seen him, no.
Need to speak to them about a few things. Alas, with the way the days string together, it's commonality that we run out of time.
Indeed. Once these trials are over, perhaps we'll have a bit more opportunities.
You know, I hope never get a chance just to speak with you. How are you doing in all this, Dusk?
Doing well. It is not my first rodeo.
Yes. Admittedly, I'm sure you're amused seeing myself reacting to everything that I do, I guess.
The sky darkens as the barrier shuts down. That is the end of roleplay. Thank you again for joining us today.
Amusement is a word for it.
May I pet your...
Go ahead.
I know it starts with a B.
Basil.
Basil, yes.
Shall we, though?
Yes. Wonderful, wonderful day.
You have been doing wonderfully, though. We are lucky to have you.
That means more than you could possibly know.
Let's get some shut-eye, Basil. After you. Good night, Clink. Alrighty, chat. That is episode 6 of Eden Lost. Thank y'all for chilling with me. No worries. I'm just glad I got some company. Thank you guys for chilling, giving me some folks to talk to. I'm going to hop off, get some rest. Y'all do the same. I'll see you next stream sometime this week. Good night, everybody.